Damn, that goes hush.
It's all big thing that I recall it.
What's up, dude? Yo, Jimmy could run out of fire.
Yeah, bro, people say that.
This is happening, bro. They did all of it. So we saw that I was on the bay. Got a cry. Oh my god, I can't look at you.
Yo, Clyde, put it out on the camera right now, man.
Gross. Are you gonna fucking shed? Where are you? Yeah. Yo, don't. Bro,
Yo, give him my room door, man. He doesn't know where this is at.
Oh, you feel wow. Well, just got the bro. Yeah, the fucking server. You're old as shit, bro. You're old as fuck, man. That's not a real video. Old as fuck, man. Hell no.
Bro, I just got you old as all the this shit. Wait, I got it. Wait. You do this using OBS. I'll be out.
The guy that got wrapped up.
I'm a kid, so I'm a kid.
Fucking thing inside the fucking.
Why does that guy with the headphones? You made that fluff off me. He used to shoot the niggers. Right, I could have done it, but you said it. What is this? Bro, who's the cut shirt? No. You don't do that. You are messed up. You don't.
What,
Bro,
that's
a
you put Roddy Coleman, bro. Put Roddy Coleman was going to be on the corner to see the game here, bro. Yo, boss, we got to get to the good game.
I don't have any against the game until I start hearing get out of China! Get out of China!
Don't worry.
So I know, don't use it. I don't. Do the other guy have like that and everything, bro? Like, I didn't know it.
No, dude, you actually chill, bro. Chill.
Oh, Jay, chill.
Good. You're the boss of Batman.
No, wait, that's how he's in the call. Oh my god. Yo, man, how to keep trying to show the big project, please.
So what is this? What are these?
I know, that's what I said. They fixed it.
Old guys are these the levels or some shit? Like,
Yeah.
probably are the fucking
Like Michigan State did their sign stealing.
mine was 1,000. Bro, his house is like, goodness. Because it's plywood all around.
Bro, started a GoFundMe for Clyde here. Oh, what was that? Yeah, let's stay on the You are rip raw. You Instagram.
Gee, what do you mean? You're the guy from China, aren't you?
No, I live in China. How's this?
Yeah. Are you
Get the China. China, I feel. You kill cats. Weird as hell, bro. What is this shit? What? Does anybody like Indian food? No, we don't want to fix our phones. I'm not downloading that stupid screen share. For a while.
for the stream.
What happened?
Yeah, 2 seconds fuck for the stream. Bros, y'all are fucking weird.
I don't understand this shit, bro. But I'm still new to Discord, so I'm still learning this shit. Don't mind me. I apologize.
What the fuck is Nick Fuentes in the server now?
Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, Nick Fuentes right fucking here.
What's good, Nick Fuentes?
Yo, bro, do you black people?
Go, bro. I never said that. I want to ask a question.
Why are those screenshots? And why is it locked?
China. Yeah. Good talk to China.
You're the next person I thought I was going to die. We see the screenshots. You're going to say goodbye. He didn't have to eat it. Yeah, Goku's a pedo, bro. He's got literally do somebody can't talk to him. He said that he won't talk to him. Who says that, bro? See, now we butt you, dude.
Hey, I think it's exposed. I don't care. It's like exposed.
I'm just doing some exposure real fuck right now, you know? Goku, what do you mean you don't go? Yeah, exactly. He left when I did. He left when I started talking about him. Yo, I can't hear Goku. Goku, you're back. How will you speak? Think about the allegation. Where is these allegations? Oh, he's not good. Dude, he's guilty. He's guilty. He's guilty as fucking my bitch. You mean I'm gonna get inside of him for the Goku's makeover? How's what? I'm with you. What do you do? He's a weirdo, bro. You know, my money's on Nick Fuentes, but fucking sciences.
Well, he's on Nick.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes is a pedophile. Then we can sell that bit of coke. Goku, you're in there. What are the allegations about?
The man science over here. That's mad science going on. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, but it's a bit different. No.
It's hard. Stay on. For me, because I have a phone.
Goku, yes, I'm waiting for an answer. got the bubbler going, bro. What's going on there?
Okay. That'd be 11.
Alright. What are you doing?
With the drug guy, like construction.
Yo, is your profile picture Drake Bell? No, I'm sure.
Yo, some people put other people thing.
Bro, I like your shirt black. Nice. I didn't fuck with them, bro. I said get my shirt on. Shit, so I don't know what I'm saying. Why is that fucking bro? Shit.
Right?
You, W. Clyde. W. Clyde. W. Clyde.
Quadruple W.
Bro, is someone gargling? It's probably gargling down, but yeah. Dude, what the fuck is that? Is someone getting fucked in the ass? Bro, you just gargled? No, he's fucking taking it. Yeah. Like, it can't be the only one who heard it. We all heard it, bro. Yeah. We all fucking heard it, bro. If someone do something funny right now, we got like 20 minutes to do live. Yeah, no, in future, bro. I feel like future will be late. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be late. That people time. Bro, I mean, he's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong.
Once again, guys, if you haven't got service in one of your conferences on the steering committee, I apologize. And I will make it right. Thank you.
They're not wrong, bro.
Oh, chill, blood, bro.
Alright, am I welcome?
We don't love it here, boys. Come on now. Go hold hand. Let's get it going. I want to hold your ass. We're doing a B-movie. Watch party to do, bro. I want to hold your ass. Sounds like we're having a good time, baby. Grab your left cheek. Yo, check the screen. We're doing a B-movie watch party.
I am.
You know, bro, that message is headed. I can see that it's headed.
Everybody.
Okay.
Marvin, are you going bullshit money?
Yo, check the screen. We're doing a B-movie watch party.
Out of the second.
Oh, you're innocent. You can literally see that. Yo, join my stream. We're doing a B-movie watch party. Oh my god. Why? Watching children.
What's up, guys, I have a
Yeah, let's do it.
I have a question.
Bro, the guy's screen share. Fucking chatterbait, bro. Fucking. Record that motherfucker out of here, bro. God, I'm embarrassed this morning, bro, in LA. It was kind of dang. Yo, Yuli, crop face at home was good. But it's gonna be solid, bro.
Yo, guys, I got you.
What is so good?
That's bro. Yeah,
Good, Scotty. That's tasty. That. Bro, yeah. You don't take turns, bro. Never been in such a ADHD.
this is what the fucking name is. What the fuck?
Bro, this one is like the XQC juicer outcast, bro. It's like the fucking outcast.
Tonight, guys.
St. John.
Let's go. Pretty sure, yeah.
It's you, me.
There's like 2 or 3 people born in out. There's so many people didn't hear the part is like falling asleep for this is like an ADHD call. Bro, this is not the ADHD. It could get way worse. You'll fly. Good. Oh, I literally just on our hands, bro. It's like, yo, did they even leave? Bro, the baby would go so hard that they could collab. Bro, I feel like you don't have any different night. And a lot of people just scrambling right now. I guess the still think they get hurt in the future tonight. I saw multiple people. But why would he post any like things saying, oh, future tonight is he recorded from? Well, they gotta do like that. If future said they gotta play like that on the card. I feel like most of these streams are just sitting there waiting around with the guesses ready. Because you know none of those guys are on time. Well, you know, a lot of them are all online. So where would they be? My insights were totally UMass. Wait, alright, I have a question. Why is it like all like rappers? Because retarded people don't do that shit, bro. Liberals won't do it. Yeah, but like rappers don't give a shit, bro. They like talk about killing people in their songs. They don't give a fuck that. Whereas everybody else is like worried about bitch out there. Last night he didn't even like he wasn't on camera for the gun. He was just like they show up and take them back. You think they're actually getting paid? How much? Oh, they're getting paid back 100%. Because they think so. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. If not, they're getting paid in exposure. Oh, they're getting. I'm just saying. I feel like it's exposure, especially since their music went out. Bro, I heard that try guy. At least like last year, did like 83K views or something. Really? At least, no, maybe it was one before that. The one we caught the Hollywood elite pedophile. What about it? That one had like 83K live views. So they're definitely paying like 100K for something like that. Maybe slightly less, but it's probably that ballpark. Do we have any thoughts on what's coming down after the series? I suggested like the thing where he asked if we might still see child predators get catched, and a lot of people said yes. So they super like get out of California, dude. Go to like Miami or some shit. Where they actually, LA's fucking returned the DA in LA, and I refuse to prosecute that. Dude, supposedly in Miami, it's against the law to even text a minor like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, you can't even use the death penalty for being a pedophile.
No, you guys hear me?
Yeah, but supposedly it's against the law, like to like what is it called? I don't know what the term is, but like seducing a minor using like the technology device or some shit. I'm sure there's a better term for it, but like that's illegal, bro. Yeah, that's illegal. So I'm like, why did he go do this shit in Florida? Yeah, I mean all the rappers and shit are in LA, that's why they all got fucking criminals. There's a lot of shit going on. Yeah, which is in Miami. I'm in Florida, bro. And then down these streets are all late as shit. I think go to 10 fucking a.m. You catch you. Exactly. Oh, is there? Oh, shit. No points better. Probably, I don't know. There better be. That already falling off. We're talk shit. So, I don't know, bro. Like, get out of Cali. And dude, I'm just dude, I'm just like, bro, what's these on?
Yo, how would you guys feel if you got the island board?
You mean if you caught the guy this morning?
No, if he did it, cop.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Dude, Island Boys just trying to become like main character, like fucking take over the show and shit, like they think of it. What energy? I feel like they would act up. Yeah. Oh, you mean you think that But I don't know. I think if incestual boys shouldn't be on a pedo stream, it doesn't really make the fucking brand.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about that guy? He basically what he talking crap on the college. Again, like helicopter, so like scripted and crap and all that.
But like, fuck it.
That dude sounds like a fucking.
I feel like he just entertains it. Like, probably just like entertain it.
He was shot spot by Tally last night.
Good. The cops would actually show up faster. I think, honestly, with LA security, like, I'm pretty sure, like, they're pretty good at their job. Like, in terms of talking to police. Another reason I'm glad to go to Miami, though. So much.
I mean, he lives in Miami. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to go there, just because he doesn't want to like shit where he eats. You know what I mean? But
No, he still lives in Miami.
yeah, maybe he's not in Miami, but he's in that region.
Yeah, but I mean, over there by, you know, basically, like Florida, like, you got, like, a lot of different, I mean,
It's all right next to each other, though.
St.
Like,
Louis or whatever. What is that? That was Sam, like, the west side.
I don't know. I've only lived in border places.
San Francisco?
No, they definitely won't do anything there.
Get a map of it.
Yeah, I'm going to Google Maps up real quick. No, there's definitely some pedos in fucking, like, Naples area, like the rich area.
There's a little quick.
You can go to St. Petersburg, Tampa. Dude, you gotta sit in Clearwater. Fuck that, man. You're gonna get shot. Exactly.
It was wild.
No, but tell me. Yeah, there's a lot of pedos. Maybe in like Austin.
Yeah.
There's more. It's more.
Hey, boys. Good question. What's your question, bro? You didn't ask it.
Ooh, Arizona. That'd be a good one.
I was thinking the Midwest has a lot of pedophiles. It's like the Bible numbers. You know, like the Catholic and shit, bro.
Honestly, everywhere I've been.
Everywhere. I think Arizona would be good because a lot of like they're stricter on their laws. I think they still have a decent like whatever. Like over in Scottsdale area.
Are we getting the stream tonight or what?
They will fucking know.
I think that's what we're all waiting on.
Yeah, all right.
Who's the guest tonight? Who's the guest tonight?
Charlie's mom.
Oh shit,
Michelle's
mom.
Just got announced over the this week.
It's who?
I show,
Bro, I shows dude would never do this. He has like too much brand protection.
It would be good, yeah, but he would be good. He just yell at the dude, like, it's all acting with him. Exactly.
why didn't Team leave so early last night? Just that the whole time.
He didn't do shit. He was fucking. That's what I'm saying.
I know, he wasn't even in the frame.
Goddamn. I think Bradley was a little better than him. I think he was doing this.
Dude, I think Bradley did, not because he actually had a flight. I think he got sketched.
I mean, for sure, he
Bradley, he protected his brand for sure.
Brad's still doing his job, though. He got his signature. But this shit's too real.
Well, I think he sketched out about how he was the flip of that one Hollywood dude too.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, it was him. That being said, dude, I feel like everyone's just gonna forget about it. Like I haven't seen anything like news, anything like that.
Did you see that?
Because they're all better.
Yeah, on Twitter. Can't even edit his Wikipedia.
Really?
The owners of Wikipedia took it all where you can't edit it.
Oh shit! What?
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's not. I don't think it's like main news. It's just gonna be like Twitter and like shit like that, where you called minor attracted something.
Minor attracted. Are they trying to pass that law in LA or something?
Yeah.
No, that's actually
No, I think California. So I wouldn't even blame the DA, bro. I think that's kind of fucking what is that they like do some bro. Cause like it's a like they're trying to make it a state law or some shit. But like the DA
they're trying to make it.
yeah, I think so.
I heard Vitaly's guest tonight's gonna be live.
No, I heard they're catching Biden.
Oh shit, that's what that's what it was.
Yeah, I thought they caught him the other day.
What's it on camera like sniffing kids and shit, and they still
Sorry.
Is he alive?
No,
Yeah, maybe I'm not in America, so I can do that.
No, that fucking bro, he's that rich. We're looking at that apartment. Dude, that apartment is just to pick up minors, I bet. Dude, I don't look up how those apartments are. They're not even that expensive.
Yeah. Isn't it kind of weird you beat those the kids at the pizza place? I don't know if we can get any condos.
Right there. What?
We're waiting on it.
Where'd they go? That's what I'm saying. You're about to get a condo right there.
It's across from the pizza place, perfect spot.
Like an island you can go to or something.
Dude, everything.
What? Chatty or what? That guy.
That chimney again? Where's there a little
Fuck you.
I can go to the mic, I can't hear you.
Thank you, Clyde, for defending me. I'm used to it.
Oh, she applied. Oh my god, back again. Yo, hear me out. I feel like the college did something. Some tornado. I feel like if they can do that in the street, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, we don't know about right now.
I totally did that, and it was fucking
You guys think he brings the paintball gun or what?
Wait, was it really? I didn't watch that.
Yeah, he does.
It wasn't as good as roll videos.
That might be the baby, bro.
That's what I heard.
That would be sick. That'd be fire. That'd be fire.
If I'll be really guys are coming up like the last guys.
Fucking little pump though. I'll fuck with that little
Yeah, that
pump.
was like the good one. Oh, like
The psycho.
You're such a fucking pedo.
wait, aren't they looking at that guy again? When is he coming back?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is it ready for that, bro?
Chronic crazy.
Does it already have the consent form signed?
Yo, or yo, little kid, take a lesson from this. Don't ever fucking talk to the old dude. Bro, it's kind of crazy that the moves are relevant or not. Like the yeah, that makes. I was like, how's that crazy, bro?
It's because he's a
block right again. And you're gonna get a hype around him.
Shut your ass up.
Damn!
Alright.
I always thought Lil Pump always been that kind of stupid one. Anyways.
It was a good streak.
What a bitch.
It's a fucked up bit.
Shut your mouth now.
Yo,
Stream anything. Stream it to your 8:30.
how do you guys think about him going to Russia? Getting fucked.
People, I hate black people.
What the fuck?
Fuck black people.
Hey, relax. Take him.
You know what?
Take him.
Fuck Russia, he's out of the Valley.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you.
You're the
Fucking do stop being racist. Instead of being racist, because racism is for black people.
Yo,
Yo, go, Kuban.
Wait,
going live tonight?
No.
Why did they use my live?
Bro,
He's collecting his toys right now, dude.
He's coming and he's gonna shoot him. I have no doubt.
He hasn't even got anything on his.
Bro, we don't know. We're all sitting.
Why is cheese on popping on my
Because they're losers. Because they're all
brother's supposed to be the king of the kids.
no one cares.
And Kate and Ross are like, oh, I want to go live every night. And then,
Yeah, Larry says he's putting live time at 6:30 p.m. Did you follow live? What the fuck?
where did you find that?
This is an announcement. It's literally an announcement. It's an announcement. Anthony Green said, stream confirmed going live at 6:30 p.m. EST, 9:30 p.m. EST with surprise guest.
Oh, well, it's 9:38.
Oh, so you're
not saying let's go? The guest better be a little Wayne or greater.
Why don't you say Little Wayne every time?
Well, bro, sketch would be the best.
I'm waiting for Steve. We'll do it.
Yeah, he's already might as well do it.
Time, it kind of sounded like he wanted Natalie to go on Steve. That's what I heard. Yeah.
How long it takes to do it.
That's not happening. Dude, are you kidding me? Right now. Yeah, but Steve got him out of fucking debt. Wait, I have a question. So he was in debt just because he punched that guy, or is that like other things?
I mean, he was just terrible with money and that didn't do payroll.
Did he beat the people? We haven't confirmed how much that shit got.
I heard it was over 20.
That's it?
If you would like to Natalie to punch her in the face, I bet.
Dude, I thought it was Natalie instead of his money to
I say that, but did y'all see the photo?
Shut up, fat bitch. 140K, I slept for 2 years.
Just like the fucking
mouth. Shut the fuck up. The blood in the eye was what? Okay, well, it's 140K or whatever, 200K for 2 weeks of paying. Oh, I do it. That's what I'm saying. I took it, I'm paying every day going to work.
He's on.
But it's not like
He was saying that he didn't alive.
So whoever said that, they're lying. I literally just scared you.
Dude, we're not talking about eating. We're talking about
Yeah, this is what he totally did. He's super maybe the surprise guest is Aiden.
Like, yeah, Ada did say he was gonna go on another one.
I talked to like 5-year-old.
You're such a fucking ghetto. Kind of love it. You're such a fucking ghetto. Kind of love it.
Yeah, he said you look at this.
I'm not gonna think.
Hey, computer.
You're reporting. We talk about how these fuckers are going for like 13. Like that shit's insane.
Go younger than that.
Wait, this one's younger? I thought 13 was younger. No fucking way. Oh, yeah, no. Bro, we get it. Who am I muting? Who the fuck am I muting? Me, nigga. Yo, somebody edited Aiden Ross's thing to say Aiden Ross mentality fucking. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yo, what? I snapped in the security on the side of the
Oh, wait, Aaron Ross just on his Twitter. Italian.
What are these?
Like, that's right.
Italian. No, he's not. That's true. He's not on.
Nice, actually, right.
Shut up, bro.
Why are you lying?
Dude, you're on Discord, bro. Heal my Discord, bro.
Just go to stage. Yo, Discord rap battle? What's going on? I'm not going there. That's lame.
I just got Aiden Ross.
What do you think is the secret yet? Fuck you. Is it Ada?
Bro, did he not take his teacher?
Future.
Or whatever. I'll find out. You're gonna have to find out.
Yeah, it's good that guy.
And now that they did it,
Who the fuck is this fat bitch, bro?
What are you talking about?
Different teacher, I'm saying like shit.
What the hell?
No, I want to see Sonic Days, bro. I don't know. Bro, I'm down bad, bro.
I'll fuck y'all up in a party. Watch this one. What the fuck?
no way.
Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to. Let's go. This guy's hitting the dick ball.
You'll be blind.
He's lying.
Oh, there it is, motherfucker.
Fucking live or not? He's live.
No, he's not. Yo,
ESP Primal. Where's
first fight. Check this thing. What do you say? Nothing. He doesn't shit.
No, it's not.
You have to check Twitter.
Who can actually verify this shit? Okay, it's not.
You also said he's coming to sit your fat ass up. What's left?
No, let's get the first. What's that time so much?
You Russian, so am I, D.
Why you guys copyright him so much? Bro, shut the fuck up.
I'm just Russian, nigga. Black slave, fuck you.
Do you want us?
Man, what's some fucking drunk so you got in that shot?
You got what? Pervert?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, you can't get the last one.
I found the first address last night.
Why are you guys in crap?
This could be multiple drugs for him all straight. But we got two.
What the fuck is that stream? What the fuck is that stream? What the fuck is that stream? What the fuck is that stream?
Exactly. What the fuck is that problem? We need a light, bro.
One person speak at a time, goddammit.
Exactly. I'll get a notification when he's live. Just because one more person says that, that's not proof, I'm going to be upset.
We got multiple drones today.
We don't care about your drone.
Ain't no one cares about fucking
Somebody said, Mom.
What?
I'm literally on Twitter right now, and I don't see anything saying it's supposed to go.
Yeah. He decided to post it.
First it was Twitter, then it was Instagram, now it's Reddit.
No, it's on his
It's on his Friday.
What is it on his OnlyFans?
It's MySpace, bro.
He's like.
He get hard on that.
Bro, look on the screen share, bro. He's not Friday. Shut up.
Alright, boys. I'll be back. I'm gonna go watch this video.
He wants to be his life. His You can worry about fucking
Hey, oh shit, he's alive. Oh, he's live. Shit. Yo, he's live. Watch this.
Fucking live.
He's live. Oh my god.
Oh my God, he's live.
Oh my. You guys like? You guys said this whole
You guys right. You guys right.
You get some fabulous things, you know that, right?
Such a big rat.
Guys, get this one. Get one.
Pause it, dude. He just got schooled.
Yo, Aiden was on the stream that he's doing it Saturday. Leon is better than Ty.
It's not okay.
Leon? Go. Saturday.
No, it's basically an hour. Well, he's like half an hour late. Where is he?
Leon's better than
Dream for tomorrow. No, he was better. Oh, he didn't, bro.
Oh, Leon's better than the coach.
Well, I think this is bro. Fuck you.
Why are you here?
Exactly. If you're better, why are you here? Leon Panther.
Yeah, we have one
Yeah,
more.
I'm No, there's no guy in here? No, it's not the drunk guy. Drunk guy, he broke.
I have been. Why be a part of it?
Oh, Clyde.
I'm gonna fly home.
I just listen to special day.
You'll fucking play your pen out.
I did that guy. I finally came out.
Yo, Clyde didn't ban him.
Why just get out?
That's how they get out of life, bro. That's how they get out of life. You gotta beat up some girl, bro.
You're really down your chair.
You're old. Oh, you're not gonna do anything.
Have you seen this fight, bro? Hey, watch this. Hey, watch this. Hey, watch this.
We'll get to the really in circles, bro.
This is like a year ago, bro. Yeah, we had 50 drones on site tonight.
Oh my God. You're just
Is there actually a drone game?
Yeah, it is.
No.
I saw it.
We got 1,000 drones tonight. We got 1,000 drones tonight.
This is gonna be crazy. Yo, they gotta go start looking for him. They gotta find out what he's doing. He's ready to come an hour late. Fuck
Yeah.
this.
Clyde is a good person.
Yo, is Clyde still in here?
Why he needs to change his weight?
Shut up.
Shit, I just saw him.
But this thing.
What's the stuff, bro? Your edge is
Young low-key nice fan, and I went to the last time.
Yo, you put that sloppy thing with Leo.
What if this was Jay Garcia? Yo, I come even harder.
Bro, that was like 2 days ago.
Let's go. No, my guys are just fat little faggots, aren't you, bro?
Thanks, I'll be
Yeah, he was saying he's lying. You're a complete fucking faggot, bro.
I had only I just think
Yo, guys, we got David. How do you
Yo, freak the Holstein. Yo, freak the Holstein.
Bro, who the fuck is
Hamas is a bunch of rapists, bro.
I'm not. What the fuck? That's
What's going on?
Nemo, what is this? Pull up live leak right now. Pull up live leak right now.
Nah, bro, honestly, Hamas is a bunch of.
If you have to watch
Cass Vinci, how you doing, baby?
You know, you should be real good at it, Reddit. You should go to Reddit and show the real stuff.
Go to Reddit.
Go to Reddit
What's good, son?
and then search up gossip war. Just come with God. And then you're gonna see some stuff you'll never unsee. I'm telling you, this is a warning. Yeah. Look, kid, you're not becoming a second wife. It wasn't not safe for work stuff.
I'm well. You had a panic attack yesterday? All right. I got kicked out.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Now scroll down a little bit. Scroll down a little bit.
I know. They why did they kick me out? Oh, I got into it with them. They were like, I mean, after like hours and hours and hours of just taking verbal abuse, I eventually was like, I mean, they get to the point they're like, he's on the bed, he's creepy. And then other people will be like, that's literally what everyone does on the internet, is they sit and they watch something. He's literally on his cell phone watching what's going on. They're like, oh, that's creepy, that's creepy. So then what happened? I said something. Oh, I said, they're like, ban him, ban him, ban him. I'm like, listen here, you little motherfuckers. If you ban me, I want you to know that from now until the end of time, I'm going to be in Aiden Ross's fucking chat, and I'm going to spam bot it with every fucking computer on the face of this earth. Do you understand that? And I've got all your fucking names, and I'm going to use them specifically. And Aiden Ross is going to read in his fucking chat that your ass, whatever your username is, was mean to me in his fucking toxic Discord. And not only is he going to read it once, he's going to read it like 150,000 times in one night, and then the next night, and the next night, and the next night. I'm going to tell you what, he's going to know every single thing about you. You're going to wish you never, ever banned me. You're going to wish that you had never even at all picked on me. You're being mean to me. I'm going to tell you what, by the end of this, Aiden Ross is going to know everybody's address. He's going to know you so well. And they said, that is a dox threat. And they banned me. Yeah. So they only banned me for 3 days, though. I was able to appeal it. But it was like, oh, fuck you guys. And I knew, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to let them fucking have it. Because they get to the point where they're about to kick me out anyway, just because I'm... See, here, the thing is, when I go in there and I talk, somebody's like, this guy sucks. When I go, and then just because they're assholes, it's just xenophobia. Then if I just go in there and I leave or they don't say this guy sucks, they'll be like, so what do you do? What do you stream it or whatever? I'll be like, oh, I stream my life 24/7. They'll be like, oh, that's self-promotion. And I'll get banned for self-promotion. That's the big one, is self-promotion, actually. Exactly. 100%. 100%. I've gotten banned just because my name says Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube. And they're like, that's self-promotion. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, at what point can you not tell anybody about anything that you do? Because that's self-promotion and you just have to comment on other things. So... Yeah, that's a good move. I don't know either, dog. I just know it's a bullshit system.
Bro, look how he's gay. You're gay, bro.
Oh my god, he's on the hardcore today.
All right, I'll take a look at it.
Wait.
Hell yeah, it can grow. Solid. Thank you.
Are you still watching?
Your life is
Hey, why don't we just go catch predators all? How do I find a predator? Where are we gonna meet up? Where are we gonna meet up? Where are we drop? Grinder, bro. We're gonna meet up at your party. What the fuck is Island? Bro, it's like that one old guy you know shit. Oh, it's like that guy, bro.
I'm literally gagging, dude.
Yeah, I'm in whose is this? Vitali. He's a really big streamer. Vitaly, I believe is what it is. You just put that into Discord and it shows up. I'm just waiting for these guys to I'm not saying anything. I'm literally just staying in there. They're going to kick me out, but they're obsessed with catching child predators, which is great because I'm not one. So I'm going to sit in there and let them think that I am one. Like, who the fuck is this? What the fuck is this person? They're going to check out my social media and then they're going to flip and they're going to be like, dude, we found one. We found one. And like, literally, that's not my thing. I'm very similar to you. I like MILFs. So they're going to freak out. Yep. I do. Are you gonna stream tonight? Hell yeah, man. Good for you, dude. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Oh my god, if this works, I'm gonna laugh my dick off. Okay, so I have to tell you something. I created this fucking okay, I have a bunch of robots, and I created this thing that I think may change. It's gonna change a lot. Hey Al, how you doing, you little bitch? Okay, so what is it gonna do? You may ask. Okay, so I have them. I have these things that automatically record what I'm doing, and then I can use them to like spam people's accounts. But what ends up happening, 9 times out of 10, if I spam big accounts, after a few people, maybe like, I don't know, 6, 10 people, it depends, sometimes 2, sometimes 15, somebody will report me and they will ban me. So what I did is I created a robot to create accounts for me very, very quickly. But I also got this other piece of software that allows me to have like multiple accounts logged in at once, when normally you aren't allowed to do that with their software. And what my plan is to have a bunch of them log in at once. 10's my goal. Once 10 of them are logged in, actually, I'm about to have 5 logged in. Once they're logged in, then I go to a really big creator, like the biggest people on there. And what I do is I get ready with all my spam shit, and I follow them for as long as I need to. So sometimes you have to follow them for like a minute or 5 minutes. For some people, it could be as long as 59 minutes. If it's that long, go fuck yourself. But if it's like 5 minutes and under or 10 minutes and under, I'll fucking wait for you. So I've got 10 fucking accounts, all like locked guns on you. And then what I'll do is when the time is right in your spam or in your chat, I will spam it with one account. And I'll spam. And a lot of times the mods aren't ready because it's a sneak attack. And they're like, what? And there'll be a bunch of people in the chat who are like, mods, help, we need help. They're fucking spamming the chat. And I'll be like, follow Rabbi Rothschild, follow Rabbi Rothschild, follow Rabbi Rothschild, follow Rabbi Rothschild. So then they'll ban that account. Usually that's the end of the story. However, with this new technique, I do 10 accounts at once. So I get banned. Fine. I start up with 10 with I start up with a new account. Then I get that one banned. Start up with a new account. Get that one banned till all 10 are done. But after they've had to ban 10 accounts, literally everyone in the chat and the creator, they all have their attention on the chat and how the fuck this person has so many fucking accounts. It is, and so what I'm going to do exactly. They call me the Super Troll. They call me Skynet. That is. It does. Okay, so you're gonna be able to see that in a second. Once I get these fucking things going, I'll tell you who I'm fucking gonna fuck up, and you'll be able to watch it in real time. Real wait test no playback. Exactly. Exactly. But I do run into an issue where it does not work that long. They will go to the admin team, and the admin team will ban all 10 accounts at once. So while this sounds like fucking unstoppable, they are able to ban me pretty quickly. But here's the thing that makes this different than my previous plans is I've created, or I'm in the middle of creating, a robot. I'm just about done, meaning when I click this next button, it should be done. I'm going to have it start playing now. What it does is it just creates more and more fucking accounts. So all I have to do, I think, is hit this button one time maybe, and it'll create 10 fucking accounts for me, at least. It'll just keep creating accounts until I tell it to stop creating accounts. Or I can do it 10 times. I can really do it as many times as I fucking need. But it's going to be a big fucking deal if, at least, I mean, it's funny. Here's what happens. They don't know who I am. I said, do you know who Rabbi Rothschild is? They're like, no, I don't know who the fuck that is. And then I'm like, all right, that's cool. And then I just fucking spam the shit out of them. They ban my account. A day goes by. I come back the next day. I'm like, hey, do you know who Rabbi Rothschild is? They're like, yeah, that's that motherfucker who spams in here. I had to ban them yesterday and ban 2 other accounts that are like bots. Like, oh, okay, cool. Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi Rothschild. They're like, motherfucker. They blocked that account. Then the third day comes. I'm like, hey, do you know who Rabbi Rothschild is? And they're like, yeah, you've been in here the last 2 days. Then the fourth day comes. And even when I just go there and follow them and they see Rabbi Rothschild loves you, 2235 is following you, they'll be like, hey, Rabbi, what's going on? How's your day going? And they're like friends with me after like a few days. Because in the virtual world, everything is so, all your interactions are so like limited. Basically, they're brief. So that when somebody comes into your life like 3 or 4 days in a row, you actually build a little bit of rapport is built with that person. A little bit of a relationship is built with that person. You know their personality. At least you know they're consistent. If anything, they may be annoying as fuck, but they're consistent. And, that's just kind of my shtick. Hey, this is only temporary. Once I'm viral, I won't do it anymore. There will be 10,000 people, other people who will do it and use this fucking strategy, but I won't. It's very easy for them to. That's absolutely correct. You got that right. I like efficiency, dog. That's correct. Efficiency is very important. I don't like wasting time with shit. That's your game? I bet that game becomes really popular. I just don't know. You're going to make it really popular. I know. You're welcome, Doug. Yo, L, can you hear me? L. Oh, L left? Oh, little bitch. Son of a bitch. I got the 3-day ban, so I think I can come back tomorrow or something. I don't know. It was pretty formal though. They're like, after determining blah 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 dox threats. I'm like, hold on a second. I have a question. Like, I'm fucking really specific about stuff. When you say in the rules no doxing, I get that, but it doesn't say no doxing threats. And I've got a motherfucker in here who's telling me he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna rape me, he's gonna do all kinds of shit. You can say that, but you can't say that someone else might know where you live by the end of this because of your behavior. That's horseshit. Do you know why doxing is a fucking law? Okay, so a lot of people think, well, it's for privacy online and shit. But it really is the super rich people. They don't want you making a list of all of the real estate that they own. If you knew where, like, if I just typed in Bill Gates, what real estate does he own? And it showed you all his fucking farms, you'd be like, oh my God, this motherfucker owns more farmland than any person in the United States. And it's true, he does. And you'll also be able to track him and be like, dude, he's going to be at this location. Go there. I mean, have you ever seen that time Bill Gates got a cream pie thrown in his face? He's at a Barnes and Noble or some kind of event like that. No. I'm sorry. He's not at a Barnes and Noble. I think this happened twice, actually. He's been pied twice, I think. One time he's walking into like a deposition when Microsoft was accused of and found guilty of running a monopoly. He does it. He gets pied in the face one time there, and I think he also got pied in the face at like a Barnes and Noble book signing in the 90s. You know, like Bill Gates is never doing a book signing anymore, but in the 90s he might, like when that was a thing. You know what I mean? When like books were like powerful. And he. Oh, fuck. When I say, oh, fuck, I say that because I wonder if I got banned on a bunch of fucking accounts. I don't think so, though. All right, so, let's see here. How's the best way to do this? Well, I don't really have a fucking, this girl is stacked. Anyway.
Like, super low.
I fucking make fun of this bitch all the time.
Is this sort of getting my flowing? What? The fact that I can fucking cook?
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so I have to have a plan, like how I'm gonna fucking do this. All right, you know, it's more fun if other people are watching me, but I can just tell you're not gonna have a lot of time to watch me. GB's here. How you doing, baby? What's up, G? How you living? How are things in the Great White North? Excellent. Have you been living like a pimp recently? Oh, dude, how's your job with the dispensary? Tight. Is house painting a full-time deal, a full all-year deal? You know, I know that, but in my opinion, it makes the most amount of difference. Do you find yourself painting a lot of white places are white again, or is it different colors? I was many moons ago. I worked for the Fortune 500 Sherwin-Williams, the paint company, and it was very surprising to me. I was in their management program, or I finished their management program, and one of the things that we learned, this was really surprising to me, that the top 10 paints, at least the years that I was there, the top 10 paints nationwide were all beige. Like they were all some kind of form of beige. Meaning, I figured like the top 10 paints, like one of them might be like a yellow, one of them might be like a light blue. No, everything was exactly the same, light beige. Yeah, that's exactly right. You know what? And that was actually like a something that people could buy. Just landlords who would come in there or apartment complexes and buy it in like a big barrel.
The torsion bars instead of actually, what's it called, like moving the door. So they don't have the ability to hold the door from the center because they're not pulling it from the center. So I don't do garage doors anymore. I hurt my back, and there wasn't enough money in it, unfortunately. It really, it's just it sucks. It's not enough money in it. I can be those guys who changes, companies every 5-6 months who pretends like, oh, take the bullets, blah, 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 and you can't. It's just not worth it. That's not a lot of money, unfortunately. But it's cool work because garage doors, the springs, it's the same technology as fucking catapults.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
I mean, I know how to work on garage doors, so I know how to do a catapult.
Yo guys, can you hear me or can you see my screen? Okay, this guy's gonna get really pissed off at me. Super pissed off at me. Okay, when I say super pissed off at me, I mean, like, I don't know if this is gonna be funny, but he's gonna be like, oh fuck this asshole, and then I'm gonna get all these accounts banned. So you guys ready? Now this is really cool. What it's gonna do if it does it correctly, it like does all kinds of flashing shit over his screen. I don't know if it's gonna work though because he's in the middle of like gambling. But here we go. Okay, it's up in the corner. Welcome to the cult. Now listen to him. What's he gonna say?
I can't hear him though.
I think he's quiet.
Let Richie let it rip, bro. Let Richie let it go, man. Richie's keeping the chat. He's smiling. Keck Leos for days, bro.
You know what? He may have muted me. So we're gonna see. We're gonna try with another one. It's like, oh, you want to fucking go? Let's go.
Junior daughter is playing a game.
I love it. They're verifying you're a human because you do so many human activities.
You're 100% right. And I got a fucking
Oh, I forgot I'm on regular spins.
I got a fucking thing that automatically does this for me. It doesn't seem like it's working correctly though. So that's fine. We'll just move to the next one. All right. So what's this fucker's name?
Thank you, Zach.
Hey, it's rough.
If you were to upload like every little last thing, how you do all of
My dude.
Oh, it would be big time. Verify you're a human.
be the first person to actually build an
There's a lot of, I mean, I get it. Game's very buggy right now.
I think so.
Nice bonus.
Oh, tight. This one would. I think it would. Sometimes they log me out when I do this. Look, I have like 13 accounts logged in right now simultaneously, and you're not really supposed to do that. So they're like trying to be on to me. I'm going to tell you if this works. Oh, it's going to work, baby. Watch this. Okay, decline. He's going to get pissed. It's going to show up over his screen right here. Following. Welcome to the cult. Here we go. Rothschild Live. Welcome to the cult. Oh, listen to him. This guy, man. Holy.
Hogan, I'm not taking the money at all. Think it's cringy.
Okay, I'll make it so you can hear him.
You first said Ray, I thought you meant Baggins.
so much. Is that what other thing?
All right, can you hear it now?
There we go.
You first said Ray, I thought you meant Baggins. Yeah, I meant Baggins.
Cool. Now, I have to, let's see here. Oops, something went wrong. So if it does that, sometimes I have to fucking do this, which is no big deal. And I can even create an automator for this, but at this point, I don't think I need to. Okay, verification successful. Follow. What is this fucker's name? Hey, it's rough. All right, so you'll be able to hear this fucker, I think.
Yeah, we can hear like the PUBG stream too.
Right in your mouth. It would be cool to get in. It would be like cool. That was a nice little hit.
I followed him again.
But they do get in. Dude, the AI is nuts. I had a guy 360, basically 360 scoping in the head. They do the AI is nuts. I had a guy 360, basically 360 scoping in the head. Feedback. Just idiot again. Why does this guy exist?
Why does this guy exist?
Wow.
He's talking about me.
Keep banning this rabbi. I don't know.
At this point, I can't say that they're anti-Semitic. This would piss off any race. All right, next one. Now let me see if I can just type in his fucking chat. I got him with another one. What's he gonna say?
You just unfollow and then refollow?
No, I have 10 accounts following him. I know. See, I turned it into like 20 minutes about them talking about me. It's really unfortunate I can't spam him right now. I don't know why. I'm getting him with another one.
The plant. That's crazy. He's a devil plant on Earth. The plant.
He's a plant.
Another fucking 200 spins on a slot with no bonus.
You know what might help that guy? I think it follows him.
I think so too. It helps everybody.
He won. He's a winner.
I'm good fortune.
I'll take that.
He gets a fucking polish job by Rothschild and then the fucking.
I'll take that. Take that all day. 2 epics so far.
You should totally do it to that one crazy dude, the one who goes to that crazy back at it. That's like the one who's freaked out of the
Thank you for being here. JP, thank you for the gift, bro. I love you. Thank you for being here. What's up, Rusty? How we doing, man? JP, thank you for the gift, bro. Thank you, my dude. He stays alive.
Hello.
Yeah, this goes hot as fuck. They have some smoke shows on this bitch.
The apparition.
This bitch hates me.
The apparition.
All these popular streamers, they fucking can't stand me. It was Toxic Latina Lime X. Alright, go. Now if it says, it's like, what the fuck? What is this offline shit? It's either her connection or mine, but I'm not exactly sure. Now if I go over here and paste weird, it's like they have me somehow banned, but like not, I don't know, I'm following. Okay, so it allowed me to follow. Now she really is offline. Give her give her a second, her shit crashed. Okay, calm down, dude.
That's pretty cool. Damn.
Yeah, it's
Toxic. That's just right up my alley, dude. That's what I go for. That's what I like. I like a mean. I always say I like my women like I like my coffee, cold and bitter.
Usually people are going to interpret that as black.
Yeah, I know. But it's got nothing to do with the color. I just like cold and bitter. Because it sounds fucking hilarious, and then everyone thinks it's black. But no, I say cold and bitter. If you met my ex-wife, you believe me. Whoa. I'm glad that one got a lot that cheap.
It's a dangerous game, my friend.
Marriage, absolutely.
Not like, yeah. I've been cold and bitter.
Oh, cold and bitter women, yeah, absolutely. You know, some guys hate the look. I call it foreplay. I'm like, if she starts hating me, ooh, that's my voice coming back on me.
Yeah. Come back.
Recording me in bed. Yeah. Making sure to get anything terrible and luckily all I do is milks and stuff. That's the key one. I want the balls, just don't say hi.
No.
The most incriminating thing about me is my past.
Yeah, my bro's in the right. He's been doing it for his whole career, I guess.
For what now?
His whole career, he's like 28 now, so 10 years now.
Yeah.
Doing that, comes to a house. Just doing it. Yeah, way better than the kids that went to fucking school for bullshit. Universities.
Yeah, dude, I mean, honestly, I was gonna go to a coding school a couple years ago. It was gonna be a 2-year program, and then 2 years after, I wasn't able to go, but like literally about a year later, no one was even using the programming languages that I was about to learn for 2 years.
Oh, wow.
So like, I would have been stuck. I would have graduated without the knowledge that people like were in the market for needing. Like certain things are just oversaturated markets at the time. Which is fine, you know what I mean? Life finds a way.
Yeah. dude, he's got a lot of money to be dating by the time you go to TV.
Yeah. They're like Dolly Parton said, it takes a lot of money to look this cheap.
She's a legend.
She's one of a kind.
Absolute legend. Make a video here.
The video of the rabbi and rather still with the rabbi.
And make a 1 year anniversary video for
Real thick ticker.
yeah, make the content.
As long as there's lemon giggles involved. That's funny. You can hear the sound effects from the video game I'm playing bouncing back.
Yeah, I can do those too. I would be obsessed with that.
Yeah, so just in case you hear like, it's
It's a video game, guys.
Yeah, he dies a lot, and they put some damn music next to it. He's like, oh. It's like, why do you fall down a mountain so essentially? You know what I mean? So is zesty, as they say. As the kids say these days, the man falls down the fucking mountain, so is zesty.
One Grok say 10 out of 10 with rice. That's what the kids are saying to say.
10 out of 10 with rice.
That's what Grok said about that's why the 10 is there. Popular meme. There's nothing.
I can never keep up. I'm never going to be able to keep up. I just learned about Riz. Apparently nobody flirts anymore. You either have to.
Dog, I'm a king of Riz. I didn't even know it. How do you know you're not the king of Riz?
Well, I didn't say I didn't know that I'm not the king of Riz, but my days sort of was like a two-person thing. Now it's a one-player thing. You just Riz at them, and it works. And you like Riz all over them. And that's how it works.
Riz them up.
You just Riz them up. Oh, Ali Bobo. Damn, that one. I'm gonna have to go call her. And become a famous streamer so I can talk to Ali Bobo. The most toxic Latina on kick. That's what she says. That's what she told me. I like that. I like it. Sounds like white material to me. You know what I mean? I like them to hate me at first. And then they're like super entrenched and like they can't get me out of their head. And when they think that it's something they can fix, the whole me thing. And then, then they're willing to go all the way. You know what I mean? It's only happened one time, but, I talked better and like it was my plan, but now I left her. That bitch. No, I talk all hard, but for real. That's so, yeah, that was not cool.
No, I try. I just find that.
Oh yeah, that's all you can do. That's all there is, man. You gotta learn from Rabbi. You know, Rabbi doesn't get held down by one.
Hell no, dog. When I know I'm gonna fuck the whole world, why get distracted by one?
Exactly. People think I was crazy because I said I moved on from UED down for higher life forms. You know?
That's dangerous, isn't it, too?
This is dangerous. It's super. We don't even know what kind of STDs they got and they do it and shit. It could be like, it could be bad. Yeah, fuck that. that's how you put the inflection on the tone. Yeah, fuck that. It's funny, I'm actually waiting to music this morning is like 20, 30 minutes late to the stream. He's been like saying he's supposed to stream it for like ever now. But yeah, it's really funny. I don't think anyone else wants it. Man, should I find out whether realize where it's at?
You know about the Rabbi here.
Hell yeah, baby.
You're part of the solution.
It's just direction. And then wrapped his brain, I was going to help the world. This is the solution.
I mean, if all these the old adage, there once was a man from Nantucket who had a penis so pumped he could suck it. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin, the night you hear a contact was fucking.
Well, you know what they say.
They do. They sure do. Oh, what's this glitching on my screen? Fucking weird shit.
Just might be my mouse scroll on the slide.
Those are, yes. Speak to you. Understanding the noises. That's good. Very good. Because I don't know exactly why. It's short. Good. It's good. It's Zelda, man. Zelda's where it's at, yo. You know? It's the Tears of the Kingdom. So it is the newest. Or is this Zelda game? It is the newest. I can't. This fucker anything. Oh. Yeah.
I've been there a couple times.
It's alright, you
It's
know?
like living in the desert, like the whole time. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's totally like that. And it's totally like the desert here.
Yeah, yeah. It's proper desert. Unless you go to the mountains, but it's still desert mountains.
Yeah, they still got mountains here, but it's other places that mountains. Let's see. Oh, that's how I get through. Fucking shit. That's how you do it. So as you can tell by my demeanor, they flew the marijuana.
Okay. And I'm up in Canada, it seems scary.
Right. It's nice to live in a state that makes sense.
Yeah, I think this is it, you know.
Yeah. Like Ramon's song, I want to be dated. Yeah. You know? It's true.
It's funny because, yeah, that Zelda noise, they're just using all the names, but it's just house and piano and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a synth of the Ocarina of Time. I don't know if I agree.
That game sucked. Like,
Yeah, it's, you know, I didn't even have an N64. It's because I just have I'm trying to figure that out. Fine sometimes. Just figure it out.
you know, those one Tears of the Kingdom, if you have a Switch, it's fucking amazing. Like, genuinely fucking amazing.
The open world stuff, right? Yeah,
It's a very open world, yeah. It's an open world. It's kind of like a Minecraft. I don't want to call it Minecraft. You can kind of like build things, you know. So it's kind of like really interesting quality to where you can kind of have like custom builds of like vehicles and even like robot automated warriors and stuff. You can build your own kind of way. Pretty interesting. It's all like building all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, so I think I've seen some good videos on rocket ships and stuff.
Yeah.
Just things they do in that really cool. It's like Banjo Kazooie nuts and bolts mixed with those games or something. Good.
What's cool is like remembering where like all the different parts are. Like some of these shrines have like specific parts that are very good for different builds. So So you learn how to steal things out of the shrines by fusing them to your shield and weapon, and then disassemble them somewhere else so that you can build them into like spike covered, something.
Yeah. Defensive.
Yeah. Or even like there's a mining element, so you can build you can take the spikes and put them on something that spins, so you can reach right up to the ore, and it just it destroys the ore. And then you can just pick it all up. Instead of wasting your weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell him that he doesn't get hurt with his pain. Yeah, I'm not going to say hi to you. You're the guy that has 70,000 accounts. That's been plaguing Kick with whatever you're doing.
Do you hear this guy?
No, we don't. I don't at least.
Metal man, please.
So you can see his thing in your
Yeah,
mouth.
guys. So because of all of our patience, right? All of this patience we have right now, when we get in, it's with an epic box. How many months in there?
Watch this. It's gonna
When you
matter.
get in, we get in with an epic box and a beautiful setup. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Let me drive the boat. Where are we going? Where are we heading? Where are we heading?
They love me.
What's going on? I'm just putting nothing right here on my screen. On YouTube first, just because it's just easy. Here you go. I got an XLR mic, but I don't have any headphones, so I cannot test how this sounds. How cool is that?
Was somebody snoring?
I'm trying to get some feedback.
Dog, I'm sure somebody's snoring. Can't somebody hear that?
Yeah, we all hear it. I need some feedback from your computer, perhaps.
It's mine. It sounds like snoring, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does. With me. Very with me.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Maybe it's not snoring. All right, I'm about to just go off on this motherfucker. Like, I have been just laying down spam on a whole bunch of people, but now I'm thinking of just choosing a victim and just annoying the shit out of them all night.
Man, those sounds, they come through so clear and everybody is so fucking weird.
James Kaminsky.
Hey, what up, Rabbi?
Dog, do you see I got a robot going that's automatically creating accounts and wreaking havoc on Kick?
Hell yeah, dude. They don't know what's going to hit them.
Dude, they have no fucking clue. Hey, strange thing, James and Caspian C, in my opinion, you two look a lot alike.
We're brothers, bro.
I mean, James Kaminsky is the only one. Look, Caspian C's never seen you, but I mean, you both have like long beards, and you know, like that's about it. But nevertheless,
Nice beard.
Thank you very much, you know.
all right, James, you ready for this shit?
I got a boar's hair brush, boar's hair brush.
Hell yeah, boy's hair brush is great.
Hell yeah.
James, you ready?
Yes.
This guy hates me. Now, tell me if you can hear him just for a moment. I have all of my accounts ready to go. It's fucking like, honestly, this is $1 billion company, and I'm doing everything that's possible for them to fucking try to stop me. Okay, here we go. So this guy, he's in the bathroom right now. He has. Can you hear that when I play the music?
Who is this guy?
Hey, it's Rough. Who is he?
Yeah, like,
He
why
has
does
the.
he hate you?
Oh, because I always follow him and spam his account. And the best thing about him is when he has he has the #1 streaming studio I've ever seen. And I mean that. I've seen basically every major creator on YouTube and on Twitch and on Kick, and he has the best setup. I always wanted a setup like he's got. He's got a bunch of monitors behind him, and like when you follow him, I'm not following him yet because he's not back yet. But like this whole overlay goes over his screen, and it goes, "Welcome to the cult," and then like usually like he has lightning come up and all kinds of other shit. Now here he comes. Here he comes. Watch him. Watch me fuck him over.
Okay, I'm starting it over because I haven't heard of that. Starting it over.
Somebody's gonna be like, "Motherfucker." Okay, I got banned, but I followed him again. Watch this go over his head. It might. Let's see if it works. Oh, he might have shut it off.
How much do those people get paid to do that shit?
Oh, no. It showed up. Rabbi Rothschild, welcome to the cult. Tight. You can Rothschild my nuts on your forehead, somebody says to me. Hell yeah. All right, next up.
I'll take a clown bonus too, man. Take a fucking clown bonus.
So you just spamming his chat?
Yep. And now he banned me, and then I follow him, and this overlay comes over his screen, and it says...
Dude, that's insane. That's gotta be like a bot.
See?
That's gotta be a bot. That's insane, dude. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Nobody gives a fuck.
I'm telling you, this could be viral content just here.
It's fucking raw. So you should be like streaming this, like, you know what I mean? Streaming yourself, fucking with people.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. You're right.
This could be a whole thing. It's like spamming people.
Wow, it's like a chore.
Filling them with kindness because you're always polite.
Perfect.
You just offer them a million times.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so now so I just used 5 accounts and they've been banned, and it's like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna turn on this fucking account creator and watch. It'll just make it like a fucking, I'm hands-free, baby. I can go fucking do whatever I want, and I'll come back and it'll have like 5, 7, 8 fucking accounts going, and I'm just able to rock and roll.
Rock and roll, baby.
Now, is everything perfect with it?
Is anything perfect?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. But I mean, this is fucking pretty much, watch this. I'm not going to touch it. You'll see my hands the whole time. And it should work. I mean, sometimes I have to make a little adjustment, but and I mean, it's doing like OTP, one-time password recognition. Like, this is their security against all this shit. But like, if you do this just right, it'll fucking
KPopfire.com.
I know, KPopfire.com is like my favorite fucking website. And if these guys weren't so fucking stupid, they would just ban that domain. It wouldn't put me out of business, but it would significantly start to slow me down. But they're not doing that. And the reason why is because they have some people who have legitimate accounts that use KPopfire.com. Look at this. It's typing my password, and then it's going to sign up. I mean, this to me is like, I could just watch this. It's entertaining to me that I created this fucking thing, and now it's like, it's entertaining to me because I don't always know if it's going to work. It usually works, but I can't always tell if it's going to work. Now, if you're like, why is it refreshing so much? I just want to avoid this little hiccup into which I sometimes run, where I don't let it fully refresh. So it's going to, yep, there you go. There's my little fucking 641-103. I can't tell you how many of those fucking things I've done in my life. I'm sure at this point I've done more OTPs and more captchas than any living person, anybody. I'll put it up. I will bet my everything against that. And then here we are. It's going to email verify, and then boom, and then accept, and we have a new account. And then it's going to run again, and it's just going to start a new account again. And it keeps doing that until I don't want it to do it anymore.
So did you program like the movements?
Yeah.
Individually? Like is that how that works?
Yeah.
That's so sick, dude.
I appreciate that. It takes some time, and it depends on the type of software that you're using. But I mean, you could use this shit to take over the world, and I am. I absolutely am. If you heard that guy earlier, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, right before you came in, James, he goes, I don't know who this rabbi is, but he has been driving everyone on kick nuts. I hope they do something about him soon, because he is driving everyone nuts. So that tells me, like, I'm a well-known figure on it. Well, it's true, I am. I walk into fucking rooms, and if I just follow the person and they see the name Rabbi Rothschild, they automatically ban it. It's very funny to me. And look how fucking smooth this is. I mean, I just love the fact that it fucking works automatedly. And I don't understand why, well, I do understand, but why Microsoft doesn't make this type of software default in their fucking apps. This would be so helpful to so many people that, like, well, and I should say, if you're like, well, maybe they don't want to offer a macro program, they do. They just charge $2.99 for it. It's like, what the fuck, Microsoft? We're already buying all this shit from you, and now we have to buy like every little app. It's horseshit. Nevertheless, this one is not free. But here's the hilarious thing: I have an Apple fucking macro recorder. It's recording all of this right now. And when the little box comes up that says, "Hey, you can't make any more accounts," I'm sorry, it doesn't say that. When the little box comes up that says, "Hey, you've used all the freeware or free attempts that you have at this, like, please buy the full software," I have another macro recorder, a different program, come in and press all the buttons that I need to start up the program again, the good one. I didn't explain that correctly. I have program one that runs normally. It's really nice, but it's $200. And I don't want to pay that. So when the little button comes up that says, "Hey, pay the $200, I have program 2 come in and close all the boxes that are needed on program 1 and then restart program 1 for free.
Dude, nice. So you just like extend your trial.
Exactly. And I do it all in an automated fashion. Okay, so we'll listen to this guy. I only have 2 more accounts that I can use right now. I mean, it's like, I got a ton of, oh, he's got that one banned, but he doesn't have this one banned. So here we go.
I can't get a Amy with a 10-month restart. Thank you, Amy. Amy's not here anymore, but thank you. Dude, this is insane. Here comes this again, man. Oh, dude. Yeah, thanks for the eye exam, bro. I'm also okay. So he's a what is what he does? What's a geomorphologist? Geomorphologist. Yeah, beautiful eyes might have been better.
Okay, so now what? I just need to change my VPN, and I do the same shit.
How do you pick your targets?
Great question. Well, I've started with the people who have the biggest followings, live followings. So anyone with like thousands of people watching them. One moment, as this one's reconnecting, I'm going to lose. It's like, it's got to connect to the internet, so it's not connected. In answer to your question, how do I choose my targets? The biggest accounts I choose first, and then, there we go. Just a moment.
Yeah.
All right, let's try it. Okay, I choose people who speak English. I choose people who have cool backgrounds, cool followings. Oh, ones that have a camera. Ones that have a camera. Ones that have a camera are very important. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is just, now that I have my new VPN, I just have to come over here and run the fucking program again. So watch it. Here it goes. And it'll fucking make another, I'll have it make like another 5 accounts for me, and we'll keep fucking with this guy. And then his whole stream will be like the Rabbi Rothschild night. It's like the night that Rabbi Rothschild came to you and fucked with you. And I do this with every major creator. And within a couple weeks, they all know about you. They're like, yeah, man, this motherfucker came into my stream and was fucking all this spam, blah, 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 blah. And then somebody else is like, dude, he's been doing that for a fucking month. What the fuck is this guy's problem? And they're like, hey, why doesn't Kick ban him? And then somebody will be like, you have to understand, Kick did ban him. He had a hell of a lot more accounts, and he was streaming on Kick. But he realized that if he sacrificed those accounts and just made Kick his little spam playground, there was nothing that Kick could do about it. Because all this motherfucker is doing is telling people to follow his YouTube accounts, and we can't do anything about that. Now, I do see that this fucking thing fucked up, which is fine. It didn't pick the month correctly, so I've got to fix it. No big deal. It's going to put the password in, and that one, and then I have to stop it. And it's like, why didn't it pick the month correctly? It just, it honestly, it just, I don't want to put it. It's all based on timing, and if any of the timing is off, it will need a little bit of manual assistance. But I can fix that. I can make the wait a little bit longer. There's a lot of shit I can do to fix that shit. Anyway, so we're going to refresh, get this fucking OTP, and now, if you're like, whoa, Rabbi, I don't see an OTP. Why isn't it there? Occasionally, especially when I restart with a new VPN, sometimes the email doesn't come through immediately. All right, Kick.
I think a blessed graded by Rabbi Rothschild.
I think so too, and I think people will see it that way in the future. Send again. Refresh. And we'll see if it came in. If it came in, great. If not, we'll just do another one. All right. So what are we doing? Well, a lot of times what I can do is just close the, what do you call it, thing, and then reopen it, and it should work when we do this again. All right, here we go. Is it logged in? No. Oh, this is fucking me up too. Google Chrome isn't yours. Yes, it is your fault. What the fuck? All right. What is this? Dude, what the fuck? When it says make it your default, it just should do that. It shouldn't fucking take me to the default apps and make me do it. Stupid ass fucking operating system. All right. Come on, you little bitch. Fucking work for me, dog. Oh, dude, I bet it closed. Guaranteed. This fucking thing closed and didn't save any of that. And it's going to fucking piss me off. Oh, no. Here it is. All right. So here's what I always do whenever I fuck up with something. I have to save it. Just in case. All right. So we're going to try this bitch again. In 3, 2, 1. It's going to start creating accounts. And the issue that we occasionally run into is when we change VPN. Sometimes we don't get the OTP passwords, and sometimes we can't, for some reason, approve the terms and conditions. I mean, like you can see, they put fucking things in my way, but I refuse to let that stop me. I'm a very motivated individual. In fact, at least with this project, I'm pretty certain I'm the most motivated individual of all time. And you're going to see it. Once this fucking thing goes, if it's able to get the accounts that I need, which it should, it's putting in a username, and it's a random username too. Yes, it has the name Rabbi Rothschild in it, but it's randomized. Oh shit. Something went wrong with it. Hold on. Oh, this one's been taken. All right, that's fine. Sign up. Email verification. This is the big one. Refresh. If the email verification doesn't come in now, I have to change VPNs again, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass. I can only make like 9 accounts on one VPN before they start either like blacklisting a VPN or doing something else to it. This normally doesn't take this long. All right, here we go. Be here, bitch. Oh, there it is. There's that fucking password. Good. I always worry like one day it's gonna they're gonna put something in so this password does not come in, and they have done that with some things, but again, I've been able to figure them out thus far very fucking well. So we're gonna paste that in there. We're gonna accept, and while it's not as smooth as I would have wanted for account creation, nevertheless, an account has been created. All right, we're gonna do another one. It's gonna just do it on its own, dog.
And the screen I need to delete is crazy.
Caspian C, you have a YouTube? Yeah, you have a YouTube account. Do you have it verified with your phone so you can do live streaming?
Yeah, man.
Tight.
I'm live streaming right now.
Oh, tight.
If you go, you can see.
I will check that one out in a moment.
There's just streaming weekend called Our Phone as well. I like your video, Caspian. Very clear. Very crisp. Thank you. It's Mac Pro 22 and better for parts. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you're a Caspian C, you'll see my page.
Dog, I'm going, dog. Dog.
I was telling you the other.
I know you are. I know you are. I'm coming. But nevertheless, I'm coming too. Dog.
I've heard good things. It's a very fun game.
It's just Caspian C like you spelled here.
Yeah.
I see it. So do you see your chat? That's what I fucking do to everybody.
Oh, snap. Perfect.
Hey, James.
Yes, I'm going to give you the opposite treatment on the little girl from you.
Thank you, baby.
How about that, man? Yeah, we did.
James,
Yes, but
you ready for the best pickup line in the history of mankind?
absolutely.
Damn, girl, are you a haunted house? Because I'm gonna scream when I come inside. Oh.
When you told me about when you were in Canada, she's like, "Hey, you want to get your hamburger?"
Oh, you want to get yeah digits to get jackhammered. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm gonna use that.
dude, it fucking surprisingly works amazingly well. Like, I just changed everything. One day I was on Tinder and I'm like, man, I'm getting a lot of chicks on Tinder, but I am doing all this shit where I'm being a really nice guy and asking them about their fucking dogs and shit. I'm gonna fucking just get straight to the point. And I remember I changed the wording so it was like as simplistic as possible. It was like send those digits to get jackhammered. Something like that.
You should make the hella bots on Tinder.
Oh, so that's not the one you want to do bots on because, well, I shouldn't say you don't want to, but like they have some kind of verification system where if they suspect you are avoiding their terms and conditions, they make you upload your ID. And once you have to start doing that, you got to be creating a bunch of fake IDs basically in order to fucking keep doing this shit. Yo, dog, can anyone still hear me?
I'm having some audio issues.
I am, because my fucking, I think it's my fucking internet.
That's cool, man.
Hey, shit happens when you party naked, baby.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey,
How's the new bedspread, bro?
dude, it's very comfortable and I love it. And I think about Sprotos when I sleep. I dream about Sprotos. And I imagine that in the future it will be considered a very luxurious bedding feature. In fact, I think in the future, I mean, I could see it being this way. Like in the past, people would have like silk sheets and like silk blankets and shit. Well, because silk was like very valuable. Well, Bitcoin's going to be fucking really valuable. And so people are going to want to rep it, especially in bed. Can you imagine if you were fucking, like you went to a girl's house or she came to your house and you saw that she had Bitcoin? She had Bitcoin covers?
Yeah, that'd be just really flat. Not a bad side. Green flag.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the international sign of we gon' fuck.
I really think that boxing video is really good.
Thank you, my man. I'm gonna do another one when my pants come.
I really like the home is illegal shirt.
Oh, you'll get that. Don't worry.
Yeah, I can get that shirt.
What in the fuck?
so damn shit because dying.
Injured? Casket?
Yeah.
Hold it up. After just grab my lens of it. One, twice.
Thanks.
Alright, dude. I'm dialed in.
Oh, snap. Better do a good job.
It looks good.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Oh, bum, 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 no. Whenever anybody says unbelievable, I have to sing the rest of that song. You're unbelievable. Oh, bum, 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 da. Hell yeah. Oh, you're unbelievable. Oh. James Kaminsky, what did you do with Bitcoin Kyle Chandler? Dude, I don't know. The motherfucker wanted to run for president, gets me to back him, gets into a fucking debate, and then disappears. I think he might have been off. Perhaps.
Yeah, I was gonna vote for him.
Word. I don't know where he is, though.
Yeah.
Can't vote for him if he's not around.
Debate though, right? Like you were giving pointers.
Dude, I told him everything to do, and he didn't do it. So now he kind of becomes my enemy. Honestly, I wanted to vote for Schiller anyway. Just because it's the devil you know versus the devil you don't.
Think about how he was he's like talking about stuff he was gonna do. You have to like I'll go to college campuses, tell them about pick or Bitcoin. It's like you just have to do that. Don't get want to do it.
Right.
It's only yeah.
I guess I'm just drama.
What happened to him?
Manla.
I miss Manlet too.
Manla was best.
I agree. He got a fucking Sproto tattoo and then bounced. What the fuck kind of crazy person is that? Dog, I mean, how many fucking NFTs are you going to have on your body and communities who you will have shafted?
I'm just looking at people go to like catfish. Yeah, just like that. Just for the guy.
I miss his dogs.
Yeah, it's sweet pups.
4 of them. Let me see if I can still remember their names. Cooper. There was one that was like Spanish. It was like Sia or something like that. That wasn't it. Duran and fucking Louis.
Real X.
Yeah, he was here earlier today.
Oh yeah.
I love Real Schiller X.
He's the best.
Did you know Real Schiller X and Manlik and Bitcoin Stancy are brothers?
Yeah, Stancy.
Yeah,
Bitcoin Stancy was awesome too.
I agree.
Yeah, so to I look at gameplay.
Oh, very nice. Thank you. This is what I'm doing with this Josh. I don't know. Wonder if the I missed the 25 seconds. Let's see where YouTube seems to get at. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, I'm all full on weapons, so let's see. Put Ryan in the bar. I can do take that. But I didn't take converted 1.0, so I'm able to do all the easier beats. Finally got it done, now I can make it a minute. Hey, if you like it, feel free to subscribe and like the video.
Oh, no. Done. Consider this motherfucker done.
Chat. You know that. You get sorry.
Dog. It's like impossible to follow you. Dude, this is the dumbest shit of all time.
Did you follow?
Maybe I follow you.
No, this dude.
Yeah. Yeah, he's here. He, it's pretty, he did a public announcement, so I can say it. He was diagnosed with diabetes, and so he's been battling that. He was in like almost like a coma. He was fucked up.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, he's back to normal though, or getting there. I shouldn't say he's back to normal, but he's getting there. So, like, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, I like that dude.
Dude, he's amazing.
He's not in as bad shape as he was.
Yeah. And it was very fortunate that he was able to catch it when he did.
I gotta ask you about who first you saw.
What'd you say?
You saw first. Is he still?
Oh yeah, he and I asked him like last week what's going on. said he's been busy with his restaurant. I asked him when he opens it up. He said at the end of this month. So we'll see. Oh, he sent me. Let me check my email. He said he sent me he said he was going to send me the logo, and I think he finished it. So I'm going to check that out right now, and if it works, I'll show it to you.
I'm gonna switch my audio really quick.
There's lids are like, you know, there's a straight around it. And let's say for a joke company.
So it's really interesting. I go to the ship over.
Sluts, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Yo, babies. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Excellent. We're gonna fuck with this motherfucker. All right. Cake.com/hey, it's rough. Is it still fine? Fuck yeah, it is. All right, here's the guy. I have to be like a SWAT team with this thing.
The kids ecosystem, Rabbi?
Am I trying to what?
Are you a big fan of like the kids ecosystem?
Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, here we go. Tell me if you can hear him.
This man is safe. Gonna be a super sandwich like, come on, please. Oh, you fucking idiot. Put a carrot there and make it a 20x, dude.
Can you hear him?
Yes.
Here we go.
Actually, the only way to, yeah, exactly. That's the only way. That's the only comeback. The only chance here, and it's only a $4,000 max win. That bigger hit thing.
You gotta get him. Get him. Can't wait to see.
He says, "Fuck you, Rabbi."
Oh man, I wish there was a way we could call that for someone I love.
Yeah, that's called EDL. That's fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even think they would defend me at this point.
I get exactly right.
I'll put them in their fucking place, though. I have many a video to the ADL telling them how they need to do their shit, and I'm still not afraid to tell them what's up.
I love it. Me and my say many all the time, and so I love it. Especially because I was getting my buddy shit with many.
All right.
I can totally just hit the ground.
He's saying, "Come on."
What was this other unique fucking dork bonus buys that were spun into? Like imagine spinning in with an epic box on the front that's a 200x. That would feel delicious.
Listen to him.
Adam, I agree. And I feel like
welcome to the cult.
Welcome to the
Adam, what is your affiliation with steak? I can get a steak logo. I don't recall, Adam. What is your affiliation with, or are you?
He just said, "Fuck you," dude. He just said, "Fuck you."
How many bots do they have?
He doesn't know it's Rabbi.
Exactly. I'm a real person.
Check out Kate It's Left on Kit.
I'm trying. If you're talking about slots, I'm trying. Oh, you're not okay.
Okay, so now we're gonna pick a new target.
The providers, obviously everyone's gonna be mad at steak because that's where we're spending our money. Steak.
Okay, so here's the thing. It has to be one of these fucking. I have to be able to follow the person. All right, here we go. I'm gonna turn the sound down. I'm in this guy's Discord right now. Follow. It depends on how long. 4 hours. This guy wants me to wait 4 hours to be able to fucking fuck him up. Fuck that. All right, so then we'll find somebody else. I'm already in that motherfucker's Discord. Here, we got this bitch. She'll hate me.
The ladies love Rabbi.
Oh, they do. I use a pickup line on him, but I've already used it on this chick, I think. And so she'll just be like, "Mods, can you please ban him? He's back," or something like that. That's my favorite. Here we go. So you have to follow this bitch in order to say anything. I just followed her. Oh shit! I accidentally put the wrong thing in her chat. I put a link to it. My favorite is when the chat starts going, "Oh shit, here he comes."
Alright, we need one goddamn.
Somebody said that. That's been driving in and usually fucking killing the guy.
Okay, they got me that one. Okay, now I'm gonna get her with this one. And she's got a lot of people watching right now. Not a ton, but more than 100 people. Thanks for the follow.
Holy shit. Do it. Do it, pussy. Come on, man. Oh. It's full screen, really?
Oh, I forgot. There's some kind of thing that makes it so I can't keep following them. There's like, they put like something on. I don't know what it is. I can still fucking spam them, but it's more difficult for me to fucking spam, for me to follow them. All right, we got this bitch. Gotta get on my shit. And then we're gonna take over. Alright. Next person. Copy my shit. Samantha, please. Get ready to get fucked, girl. Don't make us embarrass you. Please embarrass me, girl.
Yeah, that seems pretty Cooper-like. I don't even know Cooper. What do you mean? Rabbi? Hi, Rabbi. Hi, Rick. What the hell? That's why you were probably banned. Look at this weird shit you're typing in chat.
You are 100%
That's why.
right. But
Zelly,
the thing is,
hi, what's up?
she was cool, so I'm not gonna fuck with her.
Right in and just fucking spam.
I'm not gonna fuck with her anymore. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get her. You're done, girl. Hell yeah, I'm gonna fucking spam you.
Oh, I took it upstairs.
They got me. I'll get on with another one. Thanks for the follow. Oh, she stepped away. Fuck you, girl. All right. Come back, girl. Come back, girl. Get your ass over here. Oh, fuck you, girl. I am not banned.
Bye.
Hell yeah, girl. You chicks can, dog. There we go. Next bitch. Oh, this big guy rat guy. This guy hates me. All these people, with the exception of like maybe 4 or 5 people, they all hate me, and I love it. I get, if you're like, Rabbi, you get joy out of this, incredible amounts of joy. It brings me peace and comfort knowing that people know about me. All right, big rat.
Yeah, what is it looking like?
Shit.
I don't know, like.
This guy wants me to wait 5 fucking minutes.
Like some people I can't see.
They gotta get rid of this fuck ass mall. All they gotta do.
I mean, I fuck with it, but yeah, they be fucking with it.
I think they cover everybody's head. You said what happened?
Yeah.
Right here.
Haru?
So let me step
Yeah, it says Haru here. Where? I said the mechanic shop. You don't hear me?
Let me get you on, baby. You obviously traffic. I'm trying to stay on.
Hold on. What's going on?
Yeah, let me get that number right quick. I like your agent and shit. Like,
I'm way down the shop. What? You got so much. Right here by the gas station. I'm lost.
What up, y'all?
What up, yo? Alright. Now, this guy you only have to follow for 1 minute. But I think they kind of have figured out a good way to fuck me. And that is they limit how many people you can follow at one time. Like, I don't know. I think it's to prevent follow bots. I'm not 100% sure. But like, I was able to follow with that one. Followers only. Okay, I was able to follow with that one. But watch, I'm following them, but it won't register for some reason. With some of them. After like you following with 3 different accounts or something. And I think there's some kind of like thing in there that says like you can't get followed by more than a few people in a minute, or else it puts on like a slowdown timer or something.
Ginormous pot. Holy smokes. Your spam is working, right?
Why?
Go up.
Why do you say that?
I just looking at the chart, bro.
Oh, hell yeah, baby. That's what I like to hear. All right.
Oh, fuck me. Look at that.
Okay, you ready for this guy?
That's gotta be good.
Can you hear him?
That's gotta be good.
He's going to hate
The
me.
middle section of the board is ready to go. And here come the dead spins, boys. Here come the dead spins. Gobble, gobble, dead spin central. What a surprise. Dead, dead, dead. Who would have thought it? I wouldn't have. Whoa, drop down something, please. Oh shit, that's good, I think. I feel like this is a decent bonus. Oh, he's way up there.
Money on the buy. 9K on the buy.
Thanks for the follow.
In your hand.
Charlie's looking at us. Well, yeah, let's fucking shit on him.
Bot. They're like, this guy's a bot.
Shit, bot.
What's in your hand?
Got him.
There's another one on my body, I believe.
I don't see anybody on your body.
Yeah, he's right.
Here we go, baby.
Like, push up to you.
He's got a lot of hair.
Yeah, yeah.
For a while, I think so.
Still in there. Still in there.
Yeah, he just threw a fucking bouncing Betty.
Oh, I see what you
They just said, fuck off,
He's
cunt.
down.
Hurts him a little bit.
Nice.
Coming? Or more?
I don't think so.
Oh, fucking rats.
Oh, they're trying to do the chopper. The heavy chopper. I'm taking that too.
We're down around. Want to take Kelly over or what? We're gonna up the bet for one buy and move on to the next game. Want early wild plays in the middle of the board too. of the board early wilds or rage really, obviously, it's insane. Please give me a read, please. I've got my eye on something on Starlight, by the way. Never mind, I just jinxed it. Fuck! Yeah, look at this. Big clusters, but no fucking wilds. Can you drop in wilds? I'd imagine you could drop in wilds.
And this is what happens when they suspend your account. Can you see this?
Yeah, let me go Your account has been temporarily suspended. Check your email.
Here's the hilarious thing. They say temporarily suspended, which means like, oh, well, this is fucking nothing. Like, you can reverse this. Fuck you. Okay. And then what do? We fucking start the whole goddamn thing over. Once those accounts get banned, we just fucking come over here, turn on our fucking little creator, and let it go. But before I do that, I'm going to switch my VPNs. Be like, Rabbi, why do you switch your VPN so much? So that they don't know from what IP the attack is going to come. And that gives me more opportunity to fuck them. All right, so you should see.
Rabbi worldwide.
Hell yeah, baby. Here we go. Boom. Check out this fucking automation. Oh, shit. Verifying that you are human. That's not a good sign. Here's why. I have to just, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but I have to reprogram it to press this little box. So it goes there. Then it should wait, I don't know, 10 seconds. And then we're going to have it click here. Okay. Then have it wait 5 seconds. All right, let's see what happens. Close that. File, save as. Play. Let's see what happens, baby. Verifying you are a human. This may take a few seconds. Even their fucking human verification, I have automated. Oh shit! I didn't know you guys can't see this. All right. No big deal. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it not sharing my screen just in the meantime because it slows down my system a little bit. Nothing crazy, but especially when the shit is all about timing, it's got to remain consistent. And then the first thing I'm going to do is go right back to that motherfucker with the cool screen who's like, this fucker, goddamn him, get out of here, Rabbi. And I'm going to fucking spam that guy.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's best so far.
Definitely.
I know the girls, the second best.
Oh, yeah. Well, my favorite with the girls is when I go in there and I say, are you ready for Rabbi Rothschild to ask you a pickup line? Or I don't say that. I say, are you ready for Rabbi Rothschild to use a pickup line on you? And they're like, I get one of a few answers. One, they're like, yeah, Rabbi, go for it. Two is, Rabbi, if you use a pickup line on me, I'm going to ban you. And then third is they just ignore it. But I would seriously say 85% of the girls say, yeah, Rabbi, go ahead. What's your pickup line? And I go, damn, girl, are you a haunted house? Because I'm going to scream when I come inside. And they read it aloud. They say, damn, girl, are you a haunted house? Because I'm going to scream when I come inside. And they go, oh, my God, that is the dirtiest joke I've ever read. I can't believe how innocent it looks, but it's very dirty. Very good joke, Rabbi. And I say 75% of the time, they think it's a funny joke. That's, for a joke, that's higher than like any fucking joke you're going to find. Most jokes are like 20, 30% hit rate. But 75% on hot chicks is like really, really high.
Yeah, that's solid.
Definitely. And like that one girl, I don't know if you heard her when I came in, but she's like, "Hey, Rabbi," like these bitches know who I am. It's like, all right, this fucker again. And that's exactly how I would be. If somebody kept spamming my account, I'd be like, "Hey, what's going on, asshole? Welcome back."
Yeah, I'd be happy.
Well, some people, I mean, like my accounts, I got a bunch of accounts. I wouldn't mind somebody spamming their ass on it. Then I know somebody's watching me. Did you guys know that the number 69 is not allowed in the NBA?
It's a shame. It's a great number.
Right. And when I have my platform, I'm going to scream it to the world that they need to allow number 69. It's going to be a 69 revolution. Not only that, but I think I'm going to be able to convince the NBA, the NFL, the MLB, and the NHL to allow 3 numbers for a player. And what do I mean? Like you could be number 100. But before, you could only be the 2 numbers. In some sports, it's really fucking specific why you can only be certain numbers. For instance, the NBA, for a lot of years, you could only be 2 numbers that a referee could show on their hand. So you couldn't be a number like higher than 5. That's why back in the day, like all the fucking old basketball players, they were all like number 33, 34, 35, 23, 21. But like very rarely were they 91. And the only time that became a thing was with like after like a little before Dennis Rodman started changing things up. So the 90s or so. Anyway, I think I'm going to be able to convince the major professional leagues that it is definitely in their best interest to allow players to have 3 numbers. And here's why. They're getting to the point, like, for instance, the New York Yankees. The New York Yankees have like something like, I don't know, 10, 15 players retired. And they're all like number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Like, I can tell you off the top of my head. I think it's something like Derek Jeter's number 2, Babe Ruth is number 3, fucking Gehrig's in there, Mickey Mantle's number 7. Like, basically, what I'm trying to say is if you want to be a New York Yankee, you only have a choice of about 75 numbers. And on top of that, it causes issues with people who, like, for whatever reason, multiple people want to wear a number. I want to be 23. Well, I want to be 23. All right. Well, if you allow people to be 3 numbers, then both of you can be 20. You can be 123 and 023 or whatever the fuck you want to be. Here's why it's going to be a big deal. It will allow teams to sell more new jerseys and also sell their old jerseys because they'll have all of the retired jerseys that they're still going to sell and then a brand new set of new jerseys that they can fucking sell because it's now 3 numbers. I think it's a fabulous idea.
Hell yeah, man.
Plus, I want to be number 666, so that's why I do it. I had a jersey 666. It's amazing.
Is that your favorite number, Rabbi?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, it's a number. It's a triangular number. It's a number where... Do you know what a triangular number is?
Explain it to me.
Sure. I'm just going to show it to you visually. Because everybody's so afraid of the number 666. And I embrace it because it's beautiful. Okay, so when we talk about triangular numbers, can you see my like on the other phone? Can you see there's a pyramid or a triangle?
Yes, I see you, yes.
Okay, so the very smallest triangle is something like 3, which means it has like a 1 at the top and 2 at the bottom. Okay, so the number 3 is a triangular number. The number 6 is a triangular number. I know it's small to see, But like if you take the number 1 on top, then the number 2 and number 3, and add them all up, it's 6. Okay.
Equilateral. The dimensions of an equilateral triangle are also perfect cubes.
There you go. Well, then you get into some numbers like 36. 36 is a triangular number. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that these numbers, when organized in a certain fashion, make a perfect triangle. And 666 is one of these. This is what 666 looks like when it's laid out. It's a perfect triangle. And it's beautiful. Numerology is beautiful. The fact that these numbers align perfectly like that is really, really satisfying to me. And that's why it's known as a triangular number, and that's why it has so much significance. It is the last number that you can do with underneath. It's the last one under 1,000, and since all of the numbers are the same, it has reflected that it's a special number.
How did John know that when he wrote that in the Bible?
Numerology has been around for thousands of years, and so there's been this hidden knowledge, particularly among those of the priestly class and pharaohs, particularly in the Egyptian mystery schools, where they would study black magic. They'd also study numerology. And like, how did they fucking figure this out? Essentially, when you'd have a king or a pharaoh or something, and he'd be bored, what would he do? He might arrange people. He might have 1,000 people and be like, all right, let's start moving people around and start to count. Let's start to see like what different shapes and patterns we can have. What can we learn from this? And eventually, as I understand, that knowledge was shared and eventually became what we know today as modern numerology. So in answer to you, how did John know that? It is something that is... It was something that was known amongst that time of the priesthood class, and is probably shared with him.
Yeah, it's insane. Revelation's like super schizoid.
What I find interesting, well, I don't believe I've ever just gone through and read the. I mean, I think I have read the Christian Bible. Well, I've listened to it at least, so I'm familiar with some aspects of it. And there's the thing with the 4 horsemen and the fucking 666, and there's going to be a mark on your forehead or your hand. It's like, all this shit is coming to fruition. It's freaky.
Yeah, seriously. I will say, today, at least in my time zone, in 5 minutes, marks the 1-year anniversary of this coin.
Oh, no way. I was going to ask when that was. That's phenomenal.
Happy 10, boys.
Happy anniversary, everybody. So I will have been in this coin. I'm like 11 months right now. Which this certainly isn't the record for which I go, but like a year in a telegram is a long fucking time.
Yeah, seriously. It's interesting because a lot of coins don't even make it this far.
Well, and that's the exciting thing for our coin is once you surpass the 1-year mark, the sky's the limit because it shows that you have staying power, and that's very rare in the crypto community.
Oh yeah, attention spans are like fucking shot.
Exactly. So many pump and dumps.
Big time. But yeah, it's beautiful. I'm happy that I've got to know you guys. Let's fucking run it up and yeah, let's grow this shit.
Do you think that the coin is pumping because it's a 1-year anniversary?
Definitely.
If I may ask, what is it in U.S. dollars right now?
Right now it's like 9.5 cents.
Okay.
All-time high is like 23 cents, I think. 23, 24.
I think you're right.
Let's get that shit to a fucking dollar.
Word dog. Once this thing turns into, if it gets to $1, oh, it's huge.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. 2 things I want. Number 1, take your Bitcoin to be $1. Number 2, Rabbi Rothschild to be viral.
Hell yeah, baby. I don't know which one's going to happen first, but they're going to be very related. To be honest with you, I think I will be the one. I think I will be the one who pushes it to $1. You need an event in your cryptocurrency to move it to $1. Like, something has to happen. Elon Musk has to fucking tweet you, or something has to happen. But if I go viral, everybody on earth is going to be like, what the fuck is this guy's covers? Dude, I can tell you, I am discriminated against because of Harry Potter Masonic 10 Hinu. Everybody thinks I'm a pedophile. They're like, why the fuck do you have a children's sheets? And I'm like, dog, I have children's sheets because it's a cryptocurrency. And then literally what happens is they say, oh, you are promoting a cryptocurrency, and they ban me. That has happened, that exact conversation. They're like, whatever this rabbi person, turn your camera on, and I'll turn my camera on, and they'll be like, what in the fuck is up with your sheets? I'll be like, oh, it's this cryptocurrency. It's called Harry Potter Masonic 10 Inu. They're like, you have your own cryptocurrency? They say, no, I don't have my own. I said to them, I don't have my own cryptocurrency. They donated this merchandise to me, and they said, oh, well, even if you don't own it, you're promoting it, and you're banned. I'm like, what the fuck? You're the one who, I was fine here. I was just sitting here hanging out, living my life, and you're the asshole who came in and said that to me.
I've been in the shit for so long, I've never correlated that idea that it's a children's thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, there are 2 things that I fucking hear. And these are just comebacks, I think, of kids today. It's, you're a pedophile and the N-word. Those are the 2 things that you fucking hear. Oh, wait, I'm not even including the Jew shit. I'm not even including when I get called kike and heed and Jaime and all that shit. I'm not including that. All I'm saying is the bullshit that I have to deal with just being a person.
Does it ever, affect you?
Yeah,
negatively?
It does, especially since October 7th. The amount of anti-Semitism that I've seen, holy shit. A couple weeks ago, it was really starting to bother me too, because people would just come in here and ask me about it. They'd be like, hey, what are your thoughts on what's going on in the Middle East? And, I first started by telling people what I thought, how we could achieve world peace, yada, yada, yada. Then another person comes in, then another person comes in, then another person comes in, and it wears on you. It's like, dude, all I'm doing is talking about this, and frankly, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I want to talk about other things. But people don't know, people don't understand, because they're not here the whole time. Holy shit, Rabbi's been asked the same 7 questions, all day today, and for some reason, he's a little off. I don't know why. And I'm like, God damn it, I have to answer this fucking question again? And then it's not that am annoyed with the people. I'm annoyed with the situation, I guess, at hand, and how.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That should not be your identity.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's probably very jarring.
Right, and just I mean, you get blamed for things. I mean, like I haven't killed anybody, but you get called a baby killer, you get called a murderer, you get called all this shit, and it's like, dog, I want world peace. If I had it my way, I would tell all of my Jewish kin to get your asses in gear and work on world peace. Quit with this bullshit. And I would tell everybody else there, quit with your bullshit too. Send home all of the hostages and let's work this out diplomatically. Man to man, woman to woman, sit at a fucking table. Don't sit behind a drone and fucking bomb the shit out of motherfuckers. Both sides. I would seriously be pissed off at both sides, and they would hear it, and they'd hear all my fucking fury. And I'm excited to do it because I don't give a shit. Go ahead and fucking cancel me. I am on every fucking platform. The second that I start blasting at international diplomats, I will become the most famous person on earth.
Hell yeah, dude.
Word mouth.
You have my support.
Well, somebody's got to stand up for some people, and so I plan on doing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Moral equivalency here is what I question, Rabbi.
Pardon me?
The moral equivalency you're doing on this statement.
The moral equivalency?
Like, well, you're equating one side to the other as you are stated. Like, all right, you want both of them to stop?
Yep.
Well, that realistically, I can assure you that one side it said, I will do it again and again and again. Quote.
Dog, I'm telling you this. When I tell BB, everybody knows the plan is world domination. It starts in fucking Gaza and the West Bank, and it's going to expand to Jordan and Lebanon and Egypt, and eventually we're going to unite the Middle East and create a very large country known as Israel, and then expand into Armenia and Georgia and Azerbaijan and into the Soviet Union or into Russia, because that's basically half of our fucking population anyway. It's pretty obvious.
Okay, but let's put two and two together. One, I guarantee you that fucking Israel is not going to invade Jordan. Two, Israel would have done anything to Gaza.
I didn't say they had to invade. I didn't say they had to invade. Diplomatically, it's pretty easy to go to the king of Jordan and say, look, we follow your lineage back to the Bible. And how do we do so? Well, you take your descent from Muhammad. Well, before Muhammad, there had to be some people. What was their religion? There's a way that we could either say that you're going to be accepted as a Jew, a full-blooded Jew, or that you'll be able to, in your own way, in a secular way, live under the state of Israel, and in return, we want your land. It's a diplomatic way to be able to do it, but some people may say, I want to do it.
No one in their half-baked mind would ever give up their own country. The king of Jordan will literally execute anyone that really disagrees with them. They're not like the most loved people over there.
Okay, we have to agree to disagree on this one. And the reason why I say that is because I'm pretty confident that if you were to give the king of Jordan an opportunity and say, look, dude, either we're going to invade you and we're going to kill you, or we're going to invite you in and make you a member of our hierarchy, which one do you think he's going to pick?
Well, to be fair, Jordan really was that's an imaginary country as well. That didn't exist. They just gave it to them, and that was part of because Judea. That was part of Judea. That wasn't ours. That is true. But like just straight up invading countries is not good, bro. Like
that's why I haven't said anything about invading. I said diplomatically.
Well, yeah, diplomatically, but they are going to go look at us and be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm telling you, with enough money and enough threats, those countries will become Israel. It's the plan. The fact that there are 2 stripes on the Israeli flag are not a sign of anything but from the Nile to the Euphrates.
Listen, I would love it if we got back Judea. Listen, I'm the first motherfucker that would be like, yeah, we got back our kingdom day. That was, rightfully ours. But, are we gonna go fucking cause some havoc or anything?
Yes.
Realistically,
Yes, over hundreds of years, eventually the world is going to become Israel.
All right, that is all right. I'll disagree with you on that. The U.S. will never become Israel. In fact, you would have, if you're proving the people at Charlottesville right.
Doug, I'm not proving anybody right. I'm telling you how it is amongst the highest levels of the rabbis, of the rabbinate. I don't give a shit about Virginia. I don't give a shit about Ku Klux Klan members. I'm telling you, this is how rabbis talk. There will be a one world of Israel, and that's it. And if you're like, oh, well, the United States won't let that happen. As everyone knows, the United States is Israel's bitch. And if you know anything about how the United States is run, it isn't run from Washington, D.C. It's run from Crown Heights, Brooklyn.
Are you saying because you influence politicians with money and super PACs?
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Okay, yeah, I get it, yeah. But again, y'all gotta understand that just having that landmass right there that we paid for is a fucking miracle in itself. Like that alone, like we should not test our luck on fucking getting any more than that. It's insane. Like it's like we have that. We just want that. Everyone hates that we have that, and people bitch and moan about it all day. Blah blah blah. Make you go cry. That's not my thing. But my point is, it just sounds a bit.
Joe, you're not a rabbi. You haven't had as much communication with rabbis as I have. At the highest levels of the rabbinate, we've got a one world order plan.
I dispute that.
Dispute it all you want. Dispute it all you want. I have the writings. I have the document. Just look at the the protocols of the learned elders of Zion. I know. It's a forgery. But just look at it. These are the plans of a group of people 140 years ago that's coming to fruition.
Well, don't you think that's a bit radical? I'm asking you.
It's like word for word what's going on in society.
Yeah, that's not my point. My point is you're saying the end result is us conquering and conquesting everything.
Exactly.
That's not. But again, that is going against its own religion of thou shalt not steal.
No, it's not. It's not at all. Because if you really know how we at the highest levels of orthodoxy choose to treat those rules, it's thou shalt not steal from another Jew. Take anything you want from the goy.
Well, then what about Gentile? You're stealing from Gentile.
That's goyim. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's cattle. That's how it's treated, dog.
I highly doubt.
Joe, you haven't lived in the Orthodox world. You haven't sat at these Shabbats. You don't know how it's discussed in Yiddish, particularly. The highest levels despise goyim.
I dispute that heavily.
Dog. This isn't to be disputed. Read the Talmud, dog.
Talmud is, whatever.
If you read the Talmud, it says even the greatest of the goyim should be executed.
Have you stepped foot in Israel, yes or no?
I don't need to. I am right now. Israel means nothing to me when it is, in my belief, the entire world. I am of the Orthodox belief that the entire world is Israel. Have you been to Israel? You've been to a little part of the Middle East that is called Israel. But if you really know the major plan is, yeah, I'm in Israel right now, and so are you. Sunny California is going to be Israel. New York's going to be Israel. Buenos Aires is going to be Israel. And having been to the place doesn't mean anything. Having had the conversations and heard what is said, that's what means something.
Okay, let me just rephrase this. The interpretation of the opinion of that scripture, it could be many.
No, it's very clear. Dude, Joe, I'm not going to fight with you over the Talmud. Read it. It is very specific what is to happen to the Goyim.
I think that they're called that for the sake of like going against us and then murdering us. But that is all right. That's almost as crazy as what they do in Islam, where they twist around shit to make it work.
Joe, learn our religion. Learn our religion. Honestly, it's 3,000 pages. The Talmud is 3,000 pages, of which 1,500 of it or so is how you shouldn't interact with non-Jews, how even the best of non-Jews will be punished. I mean, how it's fine to steal from a non-Jew, how it's fine to steal the land of a non-Jew. That's how this is all justified.
Okay. Let me just grab something here to just correct a statement here, because I'm from the people, the current Israelis, like those people, they don't really see.
Dog, you're talking to secular people who are like one generation from being American. I'm telling you, when you get into the upper levels of the rabbinate.
No. I'm talking about people that were born in Iran and had fled their country to go live in Israel and have lived there for decades, or people that were there since it was.
So you're talking to a bunch of Iranians who moved. I'm telling you, read the writings. Joe, I'm not going to fight with you on this. Joe, I'm not going to fight with you on this. Go to a Gemara class. Listen to what is discussed.
All right. Let me just 1 second. 1 second.
Well, Caspian Sea, as I was saying, I don't want to fight about this stuff. I really don't want to talk about it. But this is what happens.
I still got the gameplay pulled up, man. Are you in the underneath?
Yeah, I was. But now I'm about to die, so I'm about to zip the fuck out. I'll go with this spot. Seems like that is the fuck is my thing. Put me underneath and probably flip. And so there's the action that once you came to
Caspian,
first time.
Caspian C, are you still streaming? I see it.
In 1967, whilst the US's first spy satellite, Corona, was busy photographing the solar.
What's cool about this game is if you throw this down, this will stay in the game forever. So I just built up this area, but now next time I fly over it, I'll remember that I was fucking here.
Oh, that is cool. Is it multiplayer?
No, it is a single player game. It's a pretty in-depth game. I think that if ever they decided to make an online version of this world, it would be both super popular, but the hype might be too much. I don't know. I think it'd be a lot to deliver, but I think the better world to have a multiplayer engine for it. This is a gigantic place. I'm not coming in at 30 to get up the underground. The whole underground for all the sky. So much going on.
Boys, this card fucking amazing. Happy 10.
Why do you say happy 10 and not happy 1?
Say that again.
Why do you say happy 10 and not happy 1 year anniversary?
Because today's the 10th in my time zone.
Oh. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. So.
What's on 10 either? It's very important. Well, you said 10 cents. Yeah.
Okay, now I understand. So it was launched on May 10th?
Yes.
And that's why we always celebrate on the 10th.
That's it.
All right. By you saying happy 10th or happy 10, I thought it was 10-year anniversary. Like,
That's confusing. That makes sense.
But now I understand. And yeah, so it's basically we celebrate every month, but then we also celebrate on the year.
That's it. So you'd be, our 1 year, yeah. Yep.
All right.
Oh, I'm frustrated.
We have a target.
Who about Rabbi?
This dude. So you may be like, well, why don't you do this girl? She's a DJ, and usually DJs don't pay attention. The people who really pay attention are the people looking at their cameras and who have the chat on their screen. All right, here we go. I just love to hear them complain about me. It's my fucking favorite.
You see like that helps my stamina.
All right, so I'm learning from my mistakes. I find that if I make too many accounts, someone at Kick realizes that I'm making a bunch of fucking accounts, and then they come in and they delete them all. So I think probably it's in my best interest to do like 5 accounts at once, 3 to 5, as opposed to 10. So we'll see. Be exciting for the world, you know. All right, we're gonna turn on our little machine. Let's see it work. Am I mistaken? Did Joe say, hold on 1 second, and then he just left?
Yeah, I think that you pieced out.
Okay. Well, that happens.
Yeah, let's see Joe. I'm gonna let this memory play out because it's pretty cool. Then it shows you what happened in the past.
All right, Caspian C, I'm going to ask you all kinds of complicated questions about your stream now. Why don't you show your camera while you're playing? Go.
Because it's a bad angle. I need to figure out a better angle.
Oh, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, but I can't zoom in. So it's just like, I'm going to show my face.
Yeah, you can. With the with that thing? Is that an iPad? It's beautiful. So are you streaming right now on an iPad?
Right now, this is my iPad.
I gotcha.
MacBook Pro.
And didn't you say you were going to take OBS and use like an old phone as a different camera or something?
Yeah, apparently I forgot that password on that phone, so we kind of.
Oh, that happens.
Right now, starting off with no camera. I'm glad that I get the screen button. For anybody else who's out there, why don't you continue to chat? Keep chatting on my chat because it makes it active. Just say,
Don't chat on your chat, bro.
Yeah, just chat on the chat. No.
Coming.
It's coming out a second, but it looks like super.
I see. Oh, it's from
hot and bothered to this guy, no, there's a thing. I'm like, yeah, sure.
There's a sacred path that Jesus built. Both these colors will help you protect your own identity.
Well, yeah, I'd also like to meet him, but I'll have one.
And of course, you must do his own secret of the police for meeting. Invisible maps. Originally appointed later, he became a hero by saving Rabbi and Harold from the fleet.
Hero is he?
Very dedicated. He uses to back down from any challenge.
Did you know the Zelda games from like the CDI?
Oh, yeah, that's that Chinggis guy.
Yeah, that'd be sick of using this.
He speaks so highly of it. Yeah, myself thinking me. You guys see me living in the Telegram?
Yeah, I see you on Telegram. I'm going to stream still on YouTube.
Everything is completely.
Oh man.
I'm beginning to tell you what.
Nice to have, bro.
James Kaminsky,
Yes, Rabbi.
have you seen these fucked up videos about that are going on in the war in Ukraine? With these drones? They're fucked up. They're the most fucked up videos I've ever seen. It's like these are a special kind of video I've never seen before. It's these drone videos that fly like 10 feet above a guy and drop a bomb on him.
Yeah, I've seen one where like a guy was like trying to hide from one. He's like inside of like a destroyed tank, and the drone like finds him. And yeah,
It's fucked up, dude.
yeah, that kind of warfare is not good.
Dog, you're absolutely right. All right,
I guess all warfare is not good, but yeah, that is especially stupid fucked.
dude, it's super fucked. Like, here's one. Oh man, the way these fucking bombs, like, it's just telling me this shit is gonna be in the United States soon enough, and it's gonna be like, oh, sorry, dog. You know, you fucking fucked up your shit. I mean,
Oh yeah, nothing would scare me more than like hearing a distant buzz
Exactly. Here's fucking thing that I'm sorry, I interrupted. You're exactly right. That buzz scares the shit out of me. Here's the thing that really fucks with me is that you watch these guys and there's a fucking drone over them. And the second there's a drone over them, they know they're fucked. It's like these guys start praying like this. They fucking do everything. And that's the sickest part of it is like right when these guys are most desperate, they're fucking praying and then there's just this fucking missile that drops. And it's not like a normal missile that like I would expect like a torpedo to be like boom, boom. Fuck no. This thing drops at them like a grenade. And it's just like flying in the air and then it's like, holy fuck. You mean to tell me that that guy's dead now? And I just watched him die, and it's like a video game, and it's like up close. I mean, before, when they would have these fucking wars, it would be like, you're shooting into the distance. You don't know what the fuck you're hitting. But now, this motherfucker, you've been chasing him with the drone for 30 feet. Now you're standing above him, dropping a fucking missile at him. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. And again, like it's fucked up that that's happening, and it's fucked up that we can just see it and view it.
Exactly.
It humanizes a lot of things.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I know we were doing this in Iraq a little differently. The ones that are not Iraq, I mean in Afghanistan. The ones in Afghanistan were like these Lockheed Martin Phantom fucking things that the Predator drones, that's right, that were like, I don't know, 30,000 feet in the air and were blowing up people's like wedding parties. That shit was fucked. But there's just something about being able to see this motherfucker, like see the whites of his eyes and then they just know that they're fucked. I was reading, I did not know this, but the Americans at Okinawa, there was a mass raping by American soldiers at Okinawa. I was not aware that this occurred, but basically, like, it's just a really dark period of like history. But like, okay, what happened? So Okinawa was an island of Japan's, and it's like one of Japan's 5 big islands, and Americans invaded and eventually took the island. And when they got there, there were no dudes there. They get there and they're like, there are absolutely no men here under age 70. All of the guys had been recruited to, or like drafted into the Imperial Army. And so it was just women there and really, really old people. And when the guys started realizing, when the American troops started realizing that there are not any anybody to protect them, they just fucking went on a raping mission, like just all out raping of people, of women. Anyway, I did not know this. I knew a little bit about it in Vietnam, but it was apparently a really big thing in World War II as well. Why am I talking about this? Because as they say, war is hell and it's terrible, and I want to stop it from all sides, whether it's in the Middle East, whether it's in fucking Ukraine, whether it's fucking Japan. I don't like it.
Yeah, I agree. It's fucking evil, and yeah, it's that kind of stuff's like. Yeah, I'm not justifying it or saying it's okay, but like with conquest always comes that pillaging, that raping. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Watch that shit.
If you were to say to me like 10 years ago even, that I would have a fear for the United States and its future, I would be like, there's no fucking way, dude. We have so many military bases around the world. We've basically done our own colonialism. But then the whole Summer of Love George Floyd thing happened, and I saw, holy shit, like anarchy can happen very, very quickly. And
yes,
and it changed seeing that and seeing like helicopters flying over cities and like just everything getting ransacked, it was like, oh, it's very easy for the United States to crumble.
How was that for you in Los Angeles?
Dude, it was freaky as fuck. It was absolutely freaky as fuck. I can tell you that it was a 2-day holiday. So it was in May, it was like around May 26th or something. And it was a holiday called Shavuot. And so the way I was living my life is I would not go on the internet or not use anything electronic that wasn't on a timer and all this shit. So I was in Irvine at the time, and I just kind of, to be honest with you, didn't know what was going on too much. And then I turned on my television, or actually the internet, after sundown on the second day of Shavuot when I was allowed to, and I saw what was going on. They had, it was really, I mean, obviously intense, but I really got into it. Okay, so what do we see? In Beverly Hills, where I had a lot of friends, they had helicopters flying over everyone's house saying, don't go outside. And they also had, Beverly Hills, I'm serious, has its own fucking army, basically. They don't even give a shit about them. I mean, they have like the easiest fucking police force on earth. They don't have to do anything. But on top of that, they have all this private security, which is really fucking freaky. Also, this is the craziest fucking thing. If you had to ask me, Rabbi, name some cool shit that happens in LA. Okay, there's this area of LA I'm sure you've heard of called Bel Air. And Bel Air is like on this mountainside. And I have heard that there is a laser fence that they can use, that they can like press a button, and this laser fence goes up around all of Bel Air. And you can't get through it or it'll shock you to death. But basically, if they ever need to, if there's like a shit hits the fan kind of deal and people start ransacking and there's like a purge, these motherfuckers will be fine.
Yeah, that's insane.
I agree. And I've heard that this fucking fence exists there. And when you move in to this area of Bel Air, you'll go to someone's house for dinner or something and they'll be like, all right, so did they tell you all this stuff? Like, what do you mean? Like, they'll let you know, like, hey, if that fence ever goes up, don't leave your property. This is basically like a little fort here in the mountains. And we may have, when I say we may have to defend it, they won't be defending shit. They will pay a mercenary group to defend themselves.
Yeah, certainly. I know Zuckerberg has something similar to that in Hawaii. It's like a bunker. He's building a bunker, and there's like security force and like drones and shit. But yeah, it's the elite love fortification.
They absolutely do. I remember when Zuckerberg had a house in around Palo Alto. This is like 10 years ago, and there was this little, I would say like a box, maybe like a 10 by 10 little, 10 by 10 by 10, 10 feet by 10 feet by 10 feet little like concrete bunker that he had built on his property. And you wouldn't think that it was anything that big. It was just like, oh, he's got a box there. But apparently that box is an elevator. And you just go in there and this elevator fucking shoots you down into a tunnel system. And there are all kinds of secret exits. And he had built this when he had some worries that he may need to get away. Also, these people start building in their houses these either escape rooms or safe rooms. I don't know if you know the difference, but an escape room is basically like perhaps like a tunnel that can allow you to get away. But then there's the safe room, which is basically like a bomb-proof part of your house that you can go into. And actually, the mayor of Los Angeles, her name is Karen Bass, 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, there was an invader in her house. And once the alarm was set at the house, this was at the mayor's official residence. Once the alarm was sounded, she just went into the safe room, and the police were called, and they arrested the guy. So, like, even if you, like, let's say you want to go out and get somebody, it's really difficult nowadays because when before you could chase them around the house and get to them, now they're in a safe room and you're done.
Yeah. I think I saw a movie that had a premise like that.
Yeah, I think it was called Safe Room or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There's also a Family Guy based on it. The idea in the Family Guy is they go into the safe room, but they forget Meg kind of purposefully, and they just watch her like get tortured, and they're like, "Oh, whatever." All right, friends, I have enough accounts right now. It seems that it's time to go at some people. Now, if you're like, Rabbi, why aren't you going after that one guy? He's not online anymore, which is fine. You know, he's got to have a life too. But I'm gonna come over here.
Do you still interact with those people on Twitter that like there's like the MAGA guy and then like the super like
all those people?
left.
Yeah. No, I don't. Frankly, why am I not doing Twitter anymore? I had just done it so much that I mean I built 2,100 accounts. That's a lot of fucking accounts to build. And I was starting to find that when I would start making a bunch of accounts, Twitter would come in and just start mass banning them. And it isn't, I'm not saying that it's not something I can't still do, but it's not a visual medium as much as like YouTube or Twitch is or Kick. It's more text-based. So because it's text-based and not video, I should say, it's not a video medium. It's really hard to see what I'm doing there. And plus people are so concerned or so suspicious of any link that's sent. It's whatever. But on here, I fucking blow them up and all they have to do is see I'm live on YouTube. It's like, oh, okay, this guy's an asshole. All right, we got this bitch here. Let's blow up her shit.
I'm looking forward to when Twitter does their like streaming thing or whatever.
Same here. All right, I just followed her. And now, look, I don't even know if she's going to say anything to me. But we'll see.
30 or 40 of you? Bruh, because that would be fucking insane. If it was like 30 or 40 streamers, the amount of fucking stream sniping that would go down is insane. That's insane, bro. Love the vibe, family. So that's so confusing. You have free poker tournaments so you can win money. Stick in that box or the thing.
I would normally gloat in this. Question about, but I won't.
Not very good. What is Rip City?
I mean, we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. I mean, that's known for that. Don't give I was going to say, don't give me more subs, but that would have given him an idea because I thought he might do that. No more subs, Chris. It's all good, man. Don't stress out. It's okay. Don't stress. It's okay, man. It's okay. Thank you again, but no more. It's fine. It's that you should know. If you like the game, you know that's going to happen 9 out of 10 times. You should know that. Because if you like the game, you should know that's going to. I know it blows up. Exciting. I get it. But too many rips. I think when the game got released, I said it was going to. It was top 5 most volatile online. That's 100% a guarantee. Top 5 most volatile online.
Damn, that really did.
Pick up a third portal here. Pick up a fourth portal.
Oh, I did that.
Hey, James Bond, you said something.
It's like I don't even know what to do sometimes. It gets kind of daunting. I haven't even built anything. Like this is a pretty good puzzle, I'm sure. Let's see. This wants me to find. So I gotta get it. Okay. I gotta get that right there. So I can just go on this.
Remember when Asmunch said that he was going to hang out with me on Thursday night and watch a movie that he has been saying that he would watch for almost a month now, and instead ghosted us and did not give us a reason? Period. Actually, that's a question mark. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge does remember. Pepperidge Farm does remember. Not that I understand this part.
Asmuch was he's a nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
I saw Zoo was on here earlier today.
Oh yeah, Zoot and I have been hanging out overnight a lot.
Sick. Yeah, Zoo went in like ghost mode. He like deleted his shit.
Oh, did he?
On Twitter, anyways. Yeah.
Why would he do such a thing?
I think the launch of King Rooney didn't play out.
Oh, what do you mean?
I don't know. Like he'd like post shit all the time about his grand plan, and then it just one day just stopped.
Dude, you're absolutely right about that. He came in here happier than a pig in shit one day, and he's like, "Yo, dog, I got this great idea, and I'm going to launch it starting April 1st, and it's going to be amazing." And I was like, "Okay, dog." And nothing ever happened. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. He launched it early, and he was really into it, and then it kind of disappeared.
Yeah. I wanted it to work. He's just wildly entertaining to me. He's has crazy ideas. One time he told me that the market's gonna crash in like a couple of years, and he said one of the things that will have immense value are VHS tapes.
I kind of remember this.
I really hope that's not true because I sold all my VHS tapes much longer ago.
Yeah, he said that during the first Great Depression here in America, like entertainment was one thing that had a lot of value, and he said that there would be a demand for physical media than VHS.
Dog, believe it or not, he's absolutely right.
Yeah, no, he was insane. I was like, it's so crazy. You're a fucking genius, dude.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What you're saying is media is very, very important. Meaning, this fucking stream service shit is gonna do people in. It's all about you will own nothing and you will be happy. But the idea of like, I think we've all seen it. When Netflix started, it was $5 a month, and then now it's dozens of dollars a month, and it's $20 a week, whatever. It's just going to continue. I've seen that Disney Plus, that has been on the market for 2 years or something, has doubled its price.
So, yeah, it's a fucking scam.
Right. So originally when it was like, oh oh, streaming's gonna reduce costs and all this shit. It actually does not. It's just
I think there's a great importance on the need for archival of media, especially things that are like kind of banned, I guess, or edited. Because if a streaming service doesn't want to have something, it's just kind of lost of time if there's not a physical copy of it.
You're 100% right. And also, like, the streaming services don't put the original content on. They use, like edited content. So for instance, I don't know what the television screen is. It's like size, but Netflix wants it to be like 16:9 or something like that, whatever cinematic quality they want. So they'll cut it. Well, when you cut parts of a TV show, some of the visual gags won't make sense anymore.
Yes, the aspect ratios.
Thank you. Yes.
Fucked up.
Exactly.
And like, I'm not like, as far as like the censorship topic goes, like, I know there's some television shows too that have episodes removed. Because,
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
things are questionable, whatever. But like, that's just like fucked up. You're killing art.
Exactly. It's like, dog, you made this fucking show 6 years ago, and now like you can't watch it anymore. Wasn't there someone there 6 years ago who was like, "Hey, I don't think we should be making this"?
Yeah. I know. Like, what's that show? It's always something.
Right.
Funny. Has episodes that are like banned off streaming. They're like, this is not aged well, you know. But it's like, man.
No, you're 100% right.
You're doing this service to art.
All right, you ready for this? This is my little theory.
I think it's fucking phenomenal. And that is the theory of talk shows. So you have to think, all of these people are really fucking, like, I don't know, Seinfeld and Cheers and MASH and, you know, all those shows are in syndication, and these people make a ton of money on that shit. But do you know what kind of archive the Oprah Winfrey show has, or the Phil Donahue show, or the Maury Povich show? They have these huge archives of like 30 years of daily shows. It's a lot of fucking footage they have, and yet they never show it in syndication. And why is that? And I thought about this and thought about, okay, so if you look at the problems of like 20 years ago, a lot of times like the people would come up and it would be like, my daughter is dating a blue person or a green person or whatever, and that was considered very salacious for the day. Or my my cousin, what would be a thing that they would have on there? They would just basically
piercings on the face.
There you go, perfect. Or a face tattoo. So 20 years ago, when you have people there, or 30 years ago, and they're showing this person has a face tattoo, and everybody in the audience is like, what in the fuck is your problem? You won't see that anymore. They don't want people to show the morals of society and how they have regressed, because you would really see that in a talk show. When the name of the talk show is exactly what you're saying. My son has a face tattoo. And then all these people go in and they're like, oh my God, how could you ever do that? And you have to say, wait, that was only like 10, 15 years ago people were making these complaints. But nevertheless, they don't show these things, and there's a reason for it. They don't want people to see how people used to act morally.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, and I agree. And the other thing is, it's like, you know that these companies want to make money. And a way that they could make money is just show all the old Oprahs. People would love to see all the old Oprahs, but they won't do it. Why? Well, here's another thing. Because Oprah hasn't been consistent for 30 years, and people will start to see that. And so it'll be like, wait a second, Oprah, you used to be an advocate of, like, I don't know, women. You were an advocate for women. You were a huge advocate for women. And she might make a joke on one of her old shows like, we're talking women who are women, not women or not men who dress up as women. And everybody would laugh and all that shit. You know what I mean? She would make jokes like that. And everybody knew that that was a joke that you could make back then. But you can't make those jokes anymore. Or like, you know, like if she used to have a lot of shows that were like, you know, people trying to lose weight. And she was someone who struggled with weight loss in her own self. Now that would be considered fat shaming. And people would be like, you know, fucking Oprah, you used to have fat shaming shows. What I'm trying to say is the times have changed and the powers that be don't want people to see how people used to live on a daily basis.
Yeah, so moving forward, yeah, I feel like Hollywood's in a real state of decline, like objectively speaking. Do you think we'll see a shift or like, I don't know, like what you're saying?
No, it's going to be worse. It's going to be more and more lack of morals, higher and higher sexuality. The perhaps, and I don't want this to happen. I want everybody to be aware. I think they should raise the age of consent to 26, to when your frontal cortex is completed forming. Instead, it's 18 and your brain isn't done forming yet. But I can see, especially with these, what do you call these people? Minor attracted persons, that they're going to lower the age of consent perhaps to 16.
That's the proper word for it.
To 16 and perhaps even lower.
That's not what should be happening.
I'm just telling you, man. This is what perhaps could happen.
I don't like what you're saying, Rabbi.
Hey, I'm not saying you have to like it. I'm saying that this is the moral degradation of the world, particularly the United States. And, you know, you see it.
I see it.
Yeah, yeah, that's.
And yeah, I think that if they were going to be like allowed for people to be doing these fucking terrible things, like societally, but I can see how. You know,
There won't be a push for like what do you call it, like minorly attracted persons, right?
That's big, dog.
That's a gross thing. Fuck that shit, man.
Well, it really turns out because there's this double standard that people see, oh, dude, that 25-year-old teacher fucked a 14-year-old kid guy. That guy is so lucky. And the same won't be said about if the genders were reversed.
Right.
It's true.
I do think there needs to be consistency.
Yeah, and there isn't.
Yeah, situation.
The sad thing is, whatever you make the fucking age of consent, there are gonna be people who want to go lower.
So you're saying make it like 26.
And then you have no excuse. Then it's like, well, your brain was fully formed, and now you can go about doing things the way you want. If not, it's kind of, you're taking advantage of people, in my opinion. If I were to say to you, yo, dog, I want you to drive cross country, but your car isn't going to be fully built until you're 2/3 of the way there. You're going to say, well, what the fuck? That's not really fair. If you want me to drive cross country, shouldn't I have a fully formed car? Oh, well, if you want that, well, then you're that's out of the question. But in reality, all we're asking for is a fully formed brain. I mean, that's not that crazy.
Yeah.
But they don't want that, and here's why. It's very easy to take advantage of young people with loans and with credit cards and sending them to the military and all kinds of other shit. They take advantage of people when they're most vulnerable.
This is true. This is true. Student debt, yeah, just in the military. Yeah, it's fun. The system is incredibly predatory.
Definitely.
But in the same token, yeah. What about like alcohol and like nicotine?
Yes.
All that
So
shit.
I could see alcohol becoming much more like in Europe, where you might, and you know, it used to be this way, where you would have something called near beer, which was like really, I think near beer will actually become very popular. Here's the thing, these alcohol companies are starting to become more powerful than any kind of lack of moral groups that we have. Like before, when you would have something, you'd be like, oh, dude, I don't know, like there should be alcohol prohibition. There were huge movements, the temperance movement, and you could get people together. They would be at their local religious places and they'd be like, we need to stop this. You don't have that anymore. The alcohol companies have become so powerful that they're able to lobby Congress to be able to say, look, we understand that 21 is the age for drinking in most states, but there are some exceptions, like in Ohio, if you're with your parents, you can drink. And I think Ohio also used to have a law with near beer. What's near beer? It's like 2.5% alcohol. It has a little bit of alcohol, but if you allow minors to drink that kind of alcohol, it's really hard to get drunk, but you still do get a little bit of buzz, and it allows you to understand what your limits are much earlier. As opposed to now, when you're 21, you get fucking blackout drunk your first time, you can die.
Yeah, I agree. They used to have that shit in like Kansas.
There you go.
Near beer. Yeah.
Here's another thing that I think you might see in the future, and that is caffeine-induced alcohol. It's illegal currently in the United States. Do you remember the television show, The Drew Carey Show? So, like, one of the things that he ended up doing that I really think helped spur the microbrewery craze in the, like, early part of this century, or like the 21st century, like in the last 25 years or so, they opened a brewery in his garage on that show. And what they brewed was caffeine-infused beer. It was called Buzz Beer. And I think that will become very popular in the future. And it's currently illegal, but all they have to do is change the law and say that you can have it, and then it will become explosive.
Wasn't Four Loko akin to that?
Yeah, I believe so. And cocaine, or no, cocaine was a little different. Four Loko and then Sparks. Do you remember Sparks?
Yes.
Yeah. So Sparks was supposed to be like that too. Now, there was something about this. I don't think you could put alcohol in, or I don't think you could put caffeine in beer, but you could in mixed drinks or something like that. There was some kind of loophole in it.
Yeah, I used to go to a bar and they had a beverage called Cowboy Coffee, and it was like Jaeger and coffee or some shit. I don't remember. But yeah, there wasn't a tent for that. Do you drink, Rabbi?
Not really. I used to, like when I partied, but now, no. I'd much rather do some kind of disassociative or like a psychedelic than drink. If you want to know the last time I drank, it was like 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And then before then, the last time I might have drank before then. Well, I shouldn't say this. For religious purposes, I will have even like a shot glass of wine. Not a lot, just enough to complete the blessing that I need to complete. Aside from that, I honestly am one of the people in the world who doesn't like the taste of alcohol. It tastes nasty to me. And because of that, it's very easy for me to just have an aversion to it.
I think that's like objectively true. Alcohol tastes like shit.
I didn't know this though. And it's not a widely publicized stat that 25% of the world has an elevated taste aversion to alcohol, which means they really, really, really don't like it. Like there are some people out there who are like, oh, I like beer. Beer's an acquired taste. And there are some people who never acquire it and they don't understand why. And there's a reason why. 25% of the world's population does not like alcohol.
Interesting.
I agree.
I'm definitely curious to acquire like the taste of it, but yeah, like off the bat, like I remember like being a little kid and like having some of it, like a swig of beer. And it's just like this is terrible.
Oh,
like
terrible.
how do you people enjoy it?
Right.
But you like weed though, right?
Allegedly, I'm a king of it. Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
Oh, yeah. You can't overdose on it. It's amazing. All the other good stuff about it. Yeah, that's true.
It's like you feel like shudder.
That's correct.
Just like just dials you in and chills you out. Pretty nice.
Jelson, while you guys are on this ship,
Just so you know, I can hear everything you say. Is that guy saying talking to me? No worries.
It's funny. The data that it was sending to Hunter, I guess, at least it shows it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you killing this grim dude?
Yeah, my computer is warm in this fucking place. So.
Getting toasty, eh?
Yeah, man. I got that RTX, but I got that 1080 RTX. That one RTX.
Yeah.
Here.
Workhorse.
That's right. It's literally the lowest RTX GeForce ever made. Thing fucking works hard. It does a good job though. It does a good job.
It's really good. It's very smooth stream.
I'm glad. Thank you.
Yeah. And I subscribe, so
hey, like you subscribe, man.
You know what? You know what's fucking hilarious? James, in the entire 3 years I've been doing this, and the year you've known me, not once, I mean not fucking once, have I ever asked anybody to like anything nor subscribe to anything. Never. You've never heard me say that.
Dude, I mean, that's like the thing to say.
Oh no, I know it's the thing to say. And I know that that's what popular streamers say because that helps them. But when I fucking get my accounts banned all the time, liking and subscribing does jack shit to me because it all goes away.
Yeah.
But for someone like you, it's perfect. You're not going to go in there and do anything fucked up.
You know,
Caspian bot.
my plan is to see as many friends with Rabbi because I believe he's the second coming, but I'm the Antichrist.
Dog, fuck you. There was no one here before. I'm not the second coming of shit. I'm the first and foremost, baby.
Oh crap! So then I guess we skipped a lot of time. 5 years behind. All right, all the cities of the world, Rabbi Mike Rothschild.
Hell yeah.
We're the same age, bro.
What up, girl? How you living, baby?
I'm joking.
Oh, no, you dog. This hottie.
My Papa Smurf hat on.
That's a great hat.
Thank you. It's good. You know.
Damn, I've never been into chicks bowling, but it's kind of hot.
What do you think about chicks bowling?
When I bowl, I'm very, very focused on my bowling and only my bowling, so I've never really paid attention. I'm telling you, like the world's fastest bowler. Sometimes, and I've even done this on stream, I have gone to a bowling alley and rented 2 different lanes at the same time just so I can fucking keep bowling and I don't have to wait for the ball to come back.
Funny, bowling is like one of my least favorite things to do. So like, I don't know why. It's never been like something I picked to do. It's always like, okay, sure.
Yeah. You just kind of end up doing it sometimes.
I used to go to bowling every Sunday with a group of people just because there were like, it was like some cheap fucking deal for drinks at like midnight because it was like casino out of Vegas.
Oh, no.
North Coast Casino, they used to have like bowling and a bar there, and it would be like 2 a.m. and you could get like the soup 6-pack, so you could get like 6-pack with like rum and cokes for like $6. For like, if you made it like $8, you could try to get like a better rum.
That's amazing.
It was destructive.
You used to live in Vegas.
Yeah, for a little while. That's how I knew so much about the city.
Yeah.
I've never been to Vegas.
You've never been?
I've never been. What should I do there?
I mean, it depends on the women. The women, he says.
Dude, the women are, I'm sorry, they're terrible looking.
They're terrible. You're right.
They're not necessarily terrible looking, but like, they're dirty.
They're very dirty here.
Like, if you're going to Las Vegas, drive another 3 hours to go to California and find some hot chicks. Honestly, the Las Vegas chicks are like the washed up, like everything that gets washed up from California when it comes to the Las Vegas chicks.
If we were to like describe women like fish, I would say that like you can get like a really nice, like really nice tuna fish right there, like they're clean animals, you know what I mean? There's salmon that are really rivers flowing, but then there's things like catfish you always find in like murky waters.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Definitely Vegas women are like catfish.
But it is improving with the addition of major league teams. It's becoming much more like Southern California, particularly with Henderson and help me. What's it? It starts with an S. Summerlin. With those types of suburban environments, they're much more like Orange County. And a lot of people, I mean, I've known people from Orange County, Jews who have moved to Las Vegas when normally you wouldn't do that because the communities are growing. So when before I'm like, oh, it's a lot of the washed up things of California, it's changing though. And particularly, but so long as they have some things there, like smoking wherever you want and gambling all the time, it's going to be a 24-hour city. And when you have a 24-hour city, it's going to be difficult to raise a family.
I'm glad I have no intentions of raising a family.
My uncle and aunt and uncle moved to Las Vegas, I don't know, like 20 years ago or so. And I have a cousin, she was adopted from China. and she was she's blind, and though she's gotten a lot of surgeries to improve that, but nevertheless she has vision impairment. And she just told me, she was like, Michael, I would never ever raise children here. And this was like a 9-year-old kid telling me this. I'm like, why? And she's like, all of the families are broken, all of the kids are like, you know, in and out of foster homes. Like, I'm not saying all the kids are like this, but this was 15 years ago she told me this. Nowadays, though, with the expansion of the suburban system, I think that it's on its way up. If you were to ask me, is Las Vegas in an upswing or a downswing? It might be the city in the United States that's on the greatest upswing, like Austin and Las Vegas.
I ended up living in Austin. I lived in Austin. I just did not like it. But my marriage fell apart there, so there could be other factors besides the city involved.
When did you live in Austin? Like before Joe Rogan or after?
Concurrent. So like I guess he moved to Austin. I lived in Dallas. He moved to Austin. I moved back to Vegas, but I moved to Austin. I left Austin in the beginning of 2023.
Yeah, I'm told that it was like a completely different place before COVID, I guess.
I'm sure it was great, but I mean, I heard there were tons of jobs there. I had a hard time finding a job there, and I don't know. I used to work for a tech company, and I sometimes think that maybe somebody I work with, maybe somebody like hit some button. How like tech companies don't see my resume, or like they pass over 30%. Like I got a call back from the tech company. 4 years, I'll put it 4 years, yeah. It's crazy.
I know Rabbi's good at putting together resumes.
Yeah, he helped me get a bartending job. The reason I wasn't able to keep that job had nothing to do with it. Actually, he got me the job. Like, you know, once I got the job, I had the qualifications.
That's true.
He helped me sharpen up my resume, and he was right here in this shop. We went through like every possible question to get a bartender job. And I used to bartend, so he helped me get that job. It was amazing.
That's great.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Shout out to the project manager.
Oh yeah, baby.
Rabbi.
The whole world is a project. I just manage it, baby.
The morale leader.
Okay. One at a time, random username. Random username. One at a time. Okay. Do I want to save this recording? Not now. Firefox is already running, but blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm going to show you now something I think is amazing. Set as default browser. Okay. So believe it or not, your account has been temporarily suspended. Go fuck yourself. I know it's temporarily suspended, dog. All right. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna hit. Oh shit! I gotta create a new account. Fuck. New account, random username.
All right, boys.
You take care. Enjoy yourself. It was great catching up with you, James.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching my video game playing, James.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I got to finally meet you, Caspian. Rabbi told me about you, how we looked somewhat similar with our beards.
That's cool.
So I'm glad our paths could finally cross.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, well, take it easy, guys.
Take care, James.
Have a good night. Tomorrow, a holiday or something? No, I don't think so.
Why do you ask?
I gotta go to the bank. I got quite the juicy check that I need to turn into usable currency.
Hell yeah, baby. Hey, do you get unemployment?
No, I don't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I already did try, and with this last thing, I don't think it'll count because it's basically my fault. It's a whole fucking thing, but so far they didn't qualify me for that before. Yeah, no, that's not happening, unfortunately.
Can you appeal? I know you can appeal it in California. Can you appeal it in?
I did appeal, and they stuck by it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many times you can appeal. I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where, like, I need to go to, like, have a job for, like, 2 years, or at least a year before, like, they'll consider me again. Yeah, I have to, like, put something back into that system.
I got you. Oh, tight.
What do you got going on tonight, Rabbi?
Well, I'm frustrated, to be honest with you. Normally when I do this thing where I get all these accounts, I'm really, really excited, and I follow all these people, and I fuck them up. Now, I mean, and I did. There are people who knew about me much more than they did before. But I don't like having to micromanage shit. I like it to work perfectly without me having to do it. I mean, big fucking surprise. So what I'm doing is creating accounts, and I'm going to use them to randomly spam people. The difference in this strategy than the last strategy is that I plan on spamming them, and I've created a system that works like 95% of the time. I know I'm not speaking very quickly. What am I trying to say? To answer your question, I'm following people automatically and developing this pattern in order for it to work correctly. Can you see my screen? Oh, you can't fucking see my screen. No wonder. All right. I'll show you in a second.
No, your screen keeps cutting out.
Yeah, the reason why is because I'm using these VPNs, and every time I change to a different VPN, it causes the video to drop. But that's okay. You're gonna see it in a second. And so you've never seen this fucking what is this shit? Okay, I'm gonna show you. Even though it says I am sharing my screen. Okay, share screen. You ready?
Ready.
Okay, so it's going to create an account here, I think, without me touching it. That alone is pretty fucking amazing, but I need it to be a little bit better than that. So here it is. It's doing all the fucking clicking for me. Everything that I needed to do.
I saw some of this earlier. It's really cool. What are your thoughts on trying to get some people together to make it seem like you're like I don't know, like obviously the joke with the is Rabbi Rothschild starting a cult? But what if we all acted like you are our spiritual like guru?
Hell yeah, you can do that. So long as
Right?
we have two goals. One, get really, really flexible, like take care of our bodies. And two, we fuck a ton of chicks. If those two things are allowed, then I'm down.
I think it sounds like we had the same idea, sir.
There you go. Whatever this religion is, we have a unified goal.
We have a unified goal. It's perfect. And yet you as the figurehead.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I actually converted to Islam for my wife when we got married because she was Muslim. She was Islam.
I have a question about that. Isn't all you have to do, and this is for educational purposes, just say that there is one God, Allah, and Muhammad is his prophet, and that's it?
That's basically it. You just have to say that. Yeah, you recite that in Arabic. I'm a bad Muslim, obviously. I'm a bad Islamic because, so Muslim, the word Muslim, it originally translates to pacified. So like Islam to me seems different than like being Muslim. Muslim seems like being passive.
Doug, I agree. You know what I call Muslims and people who practice Islam? If this isn't racist. This is what these. Hold on. I haven't said what the term is. This isn't a racist term. This is a term that, for like, I would say, 700 years. This is how they were known. They were known as Mohammedans, people who followed Muhammad.
Yeah.
And that's what I call. To me, that's more accurate than Islam and Muslim, because like you're saying, Muslim just means pacified. I mean, in the same way you could call Jews Moshites or something like that, Mosesites or something, whatever person they follow.
Abrahamites, right?
Right.
But then I guess that would include
Christians and Muslims.
Muslims. So it's like, do you really want to? Like that's the other thing too. It's like everyone has their delineations and like their thought processes and stuff. Ultimately, if you can trace yourself to the same ancestor, it's like fighting is pretty fucking. Can we grow up past that? That's what I would always. And again, it's not very Muslim. It's not very pacified to fight at all. It's mostly like like Christians who started the holy wars, like the rest of it. Back in the day, they started the Crusades. Like that's not very tongue-in-cheek. That's not very, Christ at tongue-in-cheek. They were storming, with swords into fucking Jerusalem, trying to take it over for England. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like no matter what, people always end up deciding that.
What up, Elle, you little bitch? We've been fucking waiting for you. Elle was in here earlier being cool and then started sucking his own dick or something because we don't know where the fuck you've been for the last few hours. How the fuck are you doing, Elle?
How you be?
Alive. Still alive. Still here.
Excellent. Elle, you ready to see some shit, dog?
Yeah, my mind got blown here with the macro recorder. Fucking watching this little mouse automate a fucking login and sign in and shit.
Good. I'm glad you're back. Here we go. Watch this motherfucking thing spam some bitches. We're hitting play. It's going to wait 2 seconds, 1 second, and then it's amazing. This is the most amazing fucking thing I've ever seen. It can recognize optical character recognition. So it knows wherever this fucking little thing is. Hold on 1 second. I fucked it up. Like, Rabbi, you fucked it up already? Yeah, I accidentally didn't close one of my boxes. Okay, here we go. Watch this bitch work again. 3, 2, 1. So what's it doing? It's going to recognize that there's a little live picture. It recognizes where this fucking picture is. It says live, L-I-V-E. you'll see it clicking on it right now, and then it does everything else in an automated fashion, and it's pretty close to being fucking perfect. I may have to make some slight adjustments here or there, but for the most part, it will come in and spam the biggest fucking people. Now, this is really concerning to me. Why the fuck didn't it load this fucking person's? The page is slowing down Firefox to speed up your browser. See, here's the thing that sucks. If I stream it at the same time, it can it's a lot on my system. So it'll still show up, but it just takes a lot longer. So I'm trying to think how else I can do it in a better way. I do have a way, and I'm going to do it right now.
Darling, yo.
Firelink?
Darling.
What the fuck is that?
Satellite Elon.
Doug, that's Starlink, man. What the fuck is Firelink?
I said Starlink.
Oh, I thought you said Firelink. My apologies.
I was about to say, I'm like, Rabbi, you and me were just talking about Starlink the other day. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought I heard Firelink. It's not an internet issue. It's at least in this case, it's a Telegram issue, actually. Meaning, for me to run all this shit and stream to Telegram, it's a lot. Just because Telegram is, well, it's not just streaming to Telegram, it's streaming my screen. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to install OBS, Open Broadcaster software, some of the coolest software that exists, and I'm going to use a virtual camera to show my display, and I'm going to shut off this display, and it should be a lot better. I think that Caspian Sea knows what I mean.
I do know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. And we'll see. I mean, it could be slower, it could be faster, but I think it'll be faster just because it doesn't have to like mirror the whole screen like using an app. It just has to show this screen like a video. Again, I'm not sure if it's going to work, but we'll see. And what this will do?
Personally, I think that OBS 27 was the absolute pinnacle. I know that OBS 27 was only so heavily developed because other people would say upgrading to OBS 28 took forever, but 27 just, it was so perfect. There were so many working plugins for it because it was like a year and a half on that version. So, you know, for open source software, there's a lot of time for people to like develop a plugin for it, and it was so good. It was so good. Sorry to go on a tangent.
Oh, you're good.
Over here, and I really like OBS very much. It's really cool software. That was correct.
How are you streaming on OBS? Your question, what's her name? Zelda Country?
Well, I streamed that via OBS earlier tonight. Before I had a podcast, I streamed that. And I was streaming some other things. I don't really like any other my video game play from back when, but my podcast is still up 9 midnight. And so I got like 20. Took down 2 episodes because my ex-wife was a guest and then she co-hosted an episode, but I took those 2 episodes off. But besides those 2, I should have like I think 21 episodes up there with my other co-hosts. So
this is a shot in the dark. But do you make any money off those?
No.
I didn't think so, but you never know.
Like I didn't. Just shit wasn't going right that year. It was like
I get you.
I was making that podcast like during the time that my marriage was falling apart, and then I stopped it when I moved away. It was then the whole marriage thing.
I gotcha, and I think that you had to make moves. You had to do that. I get that.
Yeah, like I just found out my computer set and I got really
Dude, for any person I've ever known who was like, yeah, I've got computers, you got fucking a ton of them. You have a lot. You have what, 3 computers?
I have my PC, I've got this computer here, I've got the MacBook Pro, yeah, I've got this telephone, I've got that iPad that's shitty, so I've got a couple things.
Hold on, how many computers do you have? 3?
3.
That's a lot, man.
I mean, I had like 5 before. I guess I have a 4th one, but it's kind of burned out. So I still have the shell. I still have like the gear case for it. And then, yeah, I like computers. They're cool, man. You know, I need to put them to work for me more, so it makes fucking money.
Start virtual camera. It looks like you haven't added any video sources. Yeah, I know. Okay, add, and then what I want to do is a display capture. Okay. And then I'm going to switch this, and you should be able to see it in a second. 3, 2, not yet. Stop sharing, dog.
It's a nice recursion effect, though.
Yo, Pim, I'm about to start yelling at people. Oh, what is this shit? Wait, that's not it. Disable camera. Dog. What is this bullshit? Oh, I get it. I think. Hold on. I gotta close this and come back.
Into the settings and set the virtual camera not to use an actual camera as default.
Right.
To use a scene or a source rather.
Right.
I don't know 100%. So I just turn my computer off to make it my fucking one little bug.
Settings. Video, bitch. Pardon me. Output, input. Output device. Input device. Calls and video. Input device. OBS. I found it. Dog, do you ever fucking sneeze and like pull a muscle and it hurts like a bitch? Well, I did, and it fucking hurts. All right, can you see my shit now? L, can you see my shit?
Not sharing a window.
Right, now it's the most fucking amazing thing that you've ever seen in your entire goddamn life. Wait, let's just repeat this. It's the greatest fucking thing that you have ever seen in your goddamn life, son. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Dog, I was just saying about how cool it was. Can you hear me now?
Hear you now.
Awesome. Amazing. Okay, here we go. We're going to close all this shit and watch this bitch work.
We're going to watch this motherfucker work.
This motherfucker better work or I am shitting bricks, dog. Vitali's catching child predators. And I'm in Vitali's Discord right now. I know this sounds crazy, but I know I'm not a child predator, so I want Vitality to not think that I am. I want him to be like, is this person a child predator or not? Look through all my shit and see that I like older chicks, and then be like, oh man, he doesn't, and then I blow up.
Yeah, I think that this live stream is probably just a recording of some shit. It's probably not live right now. Because a lot of people do that. I feel like they play old content just on repeat on the live stream.
Oh, you're definitely right about that.
I'm watching old Cinnamon Toast Cannons right now.
Cinnamon Toast Cannon?
Cinnamon Toast Ken. He just, like makes fun of To Catch a Predator people. black dude in like Michigan. This echo's fucking me up, but he was all out.
Hey, get over it, dog. If you're going to be my friend, there are some things that you need to deal with, and those are multiple microphones and echo all the time. Apologies. Go.
Yeah, Butak Shakur videos are really hilarious. Unfortunately, he was shot in like the fucking courts fucking several times by some predator, but he would go around and like he's like fucking this guy like face as fuck, like no one's fucking with this guy, and he like smashing their fucking cars and like throwing their keys on the roof and shit and just like intimidating the fuck out of like these predators. But for some reason I can't find the fucking videos on Instagram. I'm not sure. I've only seen like a few clips, but I want to see fucking more. So this guy is like hilariously big. But yeah, I don't know, Rabbi, if it's the best marketing tactic to bait troll people into thinking you're a pedophile. I don't know.
I think that's never a good idea to have people think that about you.
Dog, I'm telling you, when you have been doing this for 3 years and you've tried everything, you will try anything.
I know, but
No. As your public relations person, I'm voting against this one, and that's very obvious.
Well, it's not like I'm going and
to say that you may not be the lead here, but I think he's right. It might not be the best to have people suspect you.
Like what exactly is your line? Because you want to make.
I don't have a line. What I'm saying to you is this. Listen to me. Every single person who comes into this guy's Discord, they ask, are you a child predator or what? Obviously, when I came in, I was like, obviously not. It's a terrible thing to do. And I've just been sitting in there. Anybody who comes in there, they accuse of being a child predator. All I want them to do is look at my fucking social media, and they accuse every person who comes into this thing of being a pedophile. So at this point, I don't really care. Accuse me of whatever you want. Look at my fucking social media. It's obviously not. It's not like I'm going in there saying, I'm a child predator, please take a look at me. I don't say that at all. I just sit in there and let them accuse me.
I mean, I understand that, like, a lot of the guys, they find people a lot of times. I watch the whole show. They find people sometimes because they linger in the chats or something.
Yeah.
You know, maybe like the same way that like serial killers would go hang out at like hot bars. You know what I mean? Like serial killers, a lot of times they try to insert themselves into the investigation or something by going and hanging out with the cops and, you know, what was it? Ed Kemper did that. You know what I mean? And a lot of other cops. Who was it? Fucking one that everyone got all crazy for a couple years ago. He was trying to be a lawyer at one point. You know what I mean? So like a lot of these days, I can see how like they might be suspicious of people who are just hanging around the chats. So
I want them to be. You don't understand. I want them to be. I want to sit there and I want them to be like, what in the fuck is this person doing here? They click on my social media and they start searching through it. That's the best thing in the world that can happen to me.
That is the best thing.
Exactly. Now, if they're doing it because they are sleuths or because they're vigilantes or whatever reason, I don't care.
Everybody can make sure they're not a pedophile, but I don't think that we want anyone specifically thinking that you are and then wanting to look into you for that reason. More like, you're like these people.
But you can't ever really prove that. I have always kind of felt that pedophile hunters, in their own way, have like a subconscious desire to be pedophiles. It's just what I've thought. It's like, dude, you, right? Exactly. Hell, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I agree with you. Speaking of which, I'm an advocate for children, and I think that corporal punishment on a child in the United States should be illegal. It's currently not in many states, particularly of people outside your family, meaning teachers or a coach on the books can hit your kid, and I don't think that's right. They can beat your child legally. Dog, in a ton of states. Joe Rogan was hit by a teacher. Just one moment. I'll tell you what states it's illegal. Dude, these are outdated laws. You can't hit a dog. Why should you be able to hit your kid? You can't do it to your dog. If you can't do it to a dog, you shouldn't be able to do it to a child. No matter how much you want to try to justify this to me, it's not going to happen. A larger person should not have the right to put their hands on anyone else, let alone a child. At what point is it sufficient? When you've hit the child 5 times? When you've hit the child 10 times? When you've hit the child 30 times? Who makes that determination? Is it based on your hand size? Is it based on the weapon that you get? Do you get to use a belt? Do you get to use a switch? Do you get to use a pole? Do you get to use a stick? No, you cannot leave these decisions up to parents. If you leave these decisions up to parents, we're going to have different choices for different people. One kid's going to get hit with a belt. Another kid's going to get hit with a feather. You cannot legislate these things between one jurisdiction and another. Right now in the United States, it is illegal in only 23 states or something like that to hit your child. 27 states in the United States, it's illegal. No, I don't. In fact, I think it makes a lot of kids resent their parents and want to kill their parents. And we've had cases where we have had parents who have beaten their children, and the children come back at night and kill their parents. At what point do you teach them? Is it when they're bleeding, when they're bruised, when they're just red? At what point can you don't know. You don't know. Here's the answer, you don't know. No one knows at what point a child has, quote unquote, learned their lesson after they've been beaten. I'm telling you this. I'm not saying it. I'm telling you. If it's illegal for a teacher to touch a young woman on the butt, and that's considered sexual assault, yet he can slap her on the butt because a corporal punishment is legal, that doesn't make any sense to me. And it shouldn't make any sense to you either. It's old thinking. So what do you do to change it? You just do what the other states have done and say that it's illegal for other people to beat your children, and then eventually it's illegal for your parents to beat your children. Someone needs to stand up for children, and we don't have that in this country, and someone needs to, at least on this subject. It shouldn't be legal to put your hands on anyone else without their consent, particularly a child. Well, then at least we agree that 27 states need to change their law. No, it's not. It's not part of growing up. Being beaten should not be a part of growing up. The incentive not to, no, you can't do that to people. You have to understand that this has been illegal in some countries for over 100 years. 1879 in Poland was the first country to outlaw corporal punishment. And then when you get to children, I think it was even more recent than that. But you have to, if you're like, well, it keeps people in check, I'm gonna look up what it is for what country did it first. It was first Sweden was the first nation in 1966. Have you ever met a Swede? They're like the nicest motherfuckers you've ever met. They don't act out. So if you're like, well, it's good for society to beat your children, would you rather have someone from the United States or Sweden in order to get along with them? I mean, it depends, but generally, Sweden has a better reputation for being more easygoing than Americans are. Perhaps corporal punishment, beating your children, actually causes more unrest socially, which I could seriously see happening. Look, you keep saying, I feel. No one gives a shit about how you feel when you're getting beaten by someone, and someone needs to stand up for that person, for the children. No one's asking them how they feel when they have to hide in a closet every night because their dad or mom is an alcoholic and likes to take out their frustration on them. You have to understand, this isn't just for kids who are misbehaving. This is for kids who live in a literal hell. Every single night they get beaten by their family and they have no way to protect themselves because it's legal in their state. Wait. But then we get into, well, then what's a justifiable reason and what's not? And you can't get into that argument because if you get into that argument, it's going to vary from family to family. Not necessarily, though. You can't rape your kids. You can't sexually molest them. So it's not like a parent can do whatever they want. And I'm saying, just like we have laws in this country against raping your children, I want the same laws against beating your children. And that isn't a crazy thing to say. I agree with you. And that's what I'm telling you, that when my stream gets big, one of the things for which I'm going to advocate the entire Congress is that they need to pass the Child Care Act across the board. All 50 states, it's illegal to hit your children. And that will pass, I think, unanimously. Because what person wants to go against the law that was the anti-child beating law? Nobody wants to go against that. There are people who fight for it, but usually once they get the law passed in their state, they feel that it's a success and they don't make it a national law. And Congress people don't fight it because they know that in the United States, depending maybe anywhere between 0 and 50% of their parents who voted for them beat their children. And when I say beat their children, hit their children, slap their children, whack their children, give them a love tap, all that shit is abuse. You can't do that to someone on the street. Why can you do it to someone in your household? Yeah, I think it's even higher than that in the South. It's like 70% of people use corporal punishment against their children from ages 0 to 18. And not only that, there are many cases on a daily basis of parents who of teachers who beat children. This is legal in this country. And if you're like, well, I mean, that was back in the day or whatever, it's not. It's still on the books. If anything, if these punishments aren't being used, then get them off the books. Let's update this shit. In a lot of ways, yeah. And Elle, you can hear, I'm impassioned by this subject because I feel that children out there don't have a voice. At one time, I mean, it was basically legal to rape your own children. It was legal. It's still in some states, I think it just changes, legal to rape your wife. And it's just been too long that these laws haven't been updated. And I want to make it illegal for you to beat your child. You can't beat your wife, but you can beat your child. And I don't think that's right. Of anything, and I'll make this clear, I wish you could beat your wife instead of your children. Why? Because your wife at least is a grown person that has a way to get out and perhaps, or spouse or whatever, and can call the police and can maybe get on some transportation, get the fuck out of there. But if you're 6 years old and every single night your dad or mom drinks, and when they're done drinking, they come to your room and take out their frustration on you, I care about that person very much, and I don't want them to live in fear anymore. Well, fortunately, you didn't have to go through that. But for those in society who do, you recognize that there are no laws protecting them, that it's legal. Let me just say that it's not just like, oh, no one saw it and it's okay. No, it's this. It's legal in that area for you to beat your children. And if the police come, you can say, I am just doing what's within my parental rights, and they can't arrest you for it. Well, yes, I do know what you mean. You know, I used to think it was all bullshit, but I've done my best to try to understand these questions from a religious standpoint. Why do good things happen to bad people, and why do bad things happen to good people? And the only way that I can justify it, I can just say it's totally fucking random. Random shit happens. Okay, fine. But so there's that element. So maybe it's just all random. But then there's also this part of me that thinks, perhaps, that humanity, pardon me, I like burp and cough at the same time, or swallow at the same time, which caused me to cough. There is a theory, obviously, I think people are aware of it, that aliens maybe have seeded humans here on Earth. And if that is true, if aliens have seeded humans on Earth, then they may have, when I say they, I mean aliens, may have some kind of system of which we're not aware where let's say you're really good in this life, or let's say you were really, really bad in let's say your great 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 grandfather was really, really bad, but lived a really good life. All right, well, that's fine. That person dies, but there could be this like karma, like serendipity, this type of synchronicity where that person's children and grandchildren and great grandchildren will be punished in some way that the original person would have no idea. Yeah, in some ways. Correct. Are you saying that do the Canaanites get their name from Cain? So I always thought Canaan was like an area, and then Cain was a person, and they're spelled differently. But that doesn't mean that they aren't the same. Okay. So technically, as I understand this, we all descend from Cain because he killed Abel. But the Canaanites in the Bible are from Canaan, who is Noah's nephew. Or Noah's nephew? Noah's grandson. There is the later. And from whom came Seth? No, I mean they could have died, and then they just had children, and eventually those children. I mean, we can follow the lineage. From Cain and Abel. So, yeah, I mean, here's the really interesting thing about this story that's always bothered me. They don't have any daughters. Right. So they either had to have sex with their mother or there were other people involved in this story. Correct. So to clarify, you're absolutely right that we're descendants from Seth. Now, the question that arises is, if this happens, what relation do the Canaanites and Cain have, basically, and what happened to Cain's descendants? Yeah, just one moment. I have a really good tool to use to ask this question. It's what do you call it? Yeah, ChatGPT doesn't give you that many good religious answers. There's a Jewish one. It's called Rabbi.ai or Rebbe.ai. I agree. 1, 2, 3. All right. I agree. I'm thinking about that. What religious connection do Canaanites have with the Cain from Adam and Eve? Okay, so what it says is the Canaanites as a people are not directly linked to the Cain and Abel. The name Canaan and Cain may sound similar in English, but they are different in Hebrew language and have separate etymologies and meanings. Canaan is thought to derive from lowland, and Cain is related to acquire, to create. And frankly, we're at a point now in society, and I mean, the rabbis know this, my colleagues know, you don't really need us anymore. We have AI to answer all these questions. Hieroglyphics?
the post and they had all these pictures of curly hair women and
You wanted to know what they were saying about the octopus curly-haired woman.
Oh, I'm telling you.
What were they saying about those octo babes?
What were they saying about the octo babes, bro?
That's the real important question.
That's like the importantest question ever, but we don't know anything about it. We know about what your beats is kind of what looks like ancient Greek. But when you're aim and it's funny, if you saw a picture of my wife, she has that curly white hair. She's part. She's Lebanese and West African, babe. She's totally octo, babe. It's terrible. Yeah, I was with my friend the other day, and he was just like, "Look at that girl. She's so hot. She had clear hair," and I was like, "Nah, she's the devil." And he laughed.
Interesting. Why did you think she was so devilish?
Because my ex-wife had curly hair, and she was also beautiful with curly hair. And so now I know what that means. It means the devils, demons, evilities.
Do you hate your ex-wife?
No, I don't. I'm just joking. I just pretended to play it up. I don't hate her. I just don't understand. She just stopped talking more this thing. I just like to joke. I always say that the only relationship I plan on having in the real world anytime soon involves 4 legs, fur, and a wet nose. That's it. That's the only relationship aspirations I have. That's it.
Yeah, I have a dog, and she's never gonna break my heart.
That's right. That's right. Straight up, we're going every day.
What kind of dog do you have?
I don't have a dog at the moment. The ex-wife took the dog.
Oh no.
Bro.
I didn't want to talk about that. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Who did you joint purchase the dog together?
No, the dog was a gift, but still.
Gift from whose friend?
A gift from her family, but still.
Okay.
Yeah. But still, I'm the one who trained him. He was my lieutenant. He did everything for me. And she always complained that he didn't listen to her. She didn't take any of my advice. And so just to spite me, she took the dog.
Oh, that bitch.
That is,
okay.
That's cold.
It is cold, and the coldest thing is she didn't take any of the stuff. And then, like a month later, after I hit her up, I was like, "Yo, are you gonna come? What's going on? Are you trying to get back together or something? You're not talking to me." She ended up saying she got a lawyer, and then she was like, "I don't know where this found." She came and picked up. She pulled up her car and her mom's car, but she didn't grab not the dog's bed, not any of these things, not one toy. She's like, "Oh, my stuff it's full. I have to come back." And I kind of flipped out. I was like, "So you love the dog so much that you take no priority in getting his bed or his bowl or any of his things, like any of his toys. You're full. Your 2 cars full." I was like, "You don't fucking give 2 shits about the dog. You only took him to spite me." And my friend was there. I give a witness. And he saw putting it into a fight. It pissed me off because I left that dog. I was like, if you really gave a shit about that dog, you would be grabbing his things. And I was like, no, today's the one day you can grab shit, so stuff your fucking car is full of shit. I was like, you better grab his things too. You better throw some shit out of your car if it doesn't fit. So it's like, if you don't care about the dog at all, I was like, so it pissed me out. I was done with her after that. I was like,
And Brad.
yeah. And then
But is she even taking care of the dogs now? Like,
I'm sure the family's taking care of the dogs. She went to live with family. Her mom was very good to the dogs. Her mom was great to the dogs. I'm not mad about like the house or anything. I know that she probably isn't doing half the shit that she should. She, you know what I mean? But I know that the dog is being very well taken care of. He's living in a house that very much is dog friendly. You know, I take solace in that. And I don't have any, I don't believe he's being hurt or abused or harmed in any way. But, you know, I think the dog is his favorite and they knew it. And that's why they took him. Bastards.
and you wanted to keep the dog, but she was like, "Oh my, as a gift or whatever." Is there even? Do you have a defense where you say like, "No, it was a gift technically to both of us, therefore I own 50% of the dogs." So
No.
Great question.
Honestly, as fucked up as it is, it's better to difficult for her and her family to just let them think they want. You know what I mean? Like, it's better just.
how long ago was this, and how long did you have the dog for?
I had the dog for a year and a half, and it was about a year and a half ago that I lost him. And so we've been like officially divorced for about a year now, I guess. So it's past shit.
Pardon me.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not worth rehashing with this one. But do I have like illusions of like, you know?
Just one day when he's out in the yard alone, just like fucking running out with some steak.
I don't even live in the same. I don't live in the same city as the same state, so I moved together, but I have these homeward bound like ideas, like what if he's on his way with and like keeps making friends with like good truckers and stuff, and you know, and like spends a lot of like he and then all of a sudden like he comes over the mountain and he's just like whoa. And I'm just like,
He finds his way home like fucking like Shiloh.
exactly. It's like, how did you find this place? You've never been here.
That's like the corniest plot of like a movie I think ever, but
Hey.
the worst wife takes the dog and then the fucking dog like travels across the fucking country to fucking come back.
Dog, Marcus Wentz is here, and he's not being a little bitch. How are you, Marcus Wentz?
Well, my Wi-Fi was a little fucked up. That's why I get from the mountain.
All right. Well, we're glad you're here, dog.
We're talking about the corniest plot. It's the fanfic of my own life.
I think that movie would honestly like that would be like a divorced dad like fucking like that movie. Yeah. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna make an animation short of this fucking film right now.
Yeah. You know, like I think that you're involved with divorce dad. Like I have kids, but definitely I love the dog more than I think I would have ever as a kid. So what about like what if in the animation the guy has kids and like you think that like who he's missing is like you think that he's missing the kids, but it's the dog that he was missing the whole time.
Wait, you mean like a movie where you think that this guy's trying to find something the whole time, but you don't know in the end, instead of looking for his kids, which is what you thought he was looking for the whole time, it was really a dog? Yeah, but dude, if you're going to do that and you really want to put asses in the seats, well, I guess you're probably right. People care more about dogs now than humans, so. If you El, do you have a job? So you're like a professional individual? Oh, I remember you telling me this, or telling somebody about this, right? Didn't it have to do with like, I could be wrong, but did wildfires have anything to do with this? That's right. You were like trying to use AI to determine, like using models and like the percentage chance that you'd have a fire in a certain province or something, right? Ass. Yeah, definitely. Depending on the price.
Yeah, I mean, like the town of Kelowna, which is like this huge town in BC, like all of like there's like a huge fire there, so a ton of people got evacuated. I don't know how many actual homes burned down, but like a ton of people got evacuated. But then from an insurance standpoint, that might be too risky. But assuming that you're diversified enough, like spread out enough among different places, since the payout for the evacuation insurance isn't like cost of your house, like hundreds of the cost of your house, then there's for sure you either pay it or fire coverage or fire insurance in like the Okanagan or fire-prone region.
I got you. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, depending on the price. Marcus, what in the fuck are you doing, dog? Get your shit together. Elle is your goddamn best friend, and he's talking to you, dude. No way. Dude, Marcus wins. Yo, dog. That's tight. Dog, it's fucking amazing. I'm pissed that I can't show it to you. Actually, I can. I can just turn a device that way so you can watch it. It's not as clear though. It is very, very good. Meaning, it's doing what I need it to do. All right. So if you're like, I want to see it, let me work on that. Just one moment. If you're like, how the fuck are you gonna see it? We're done. I don't know about that, but I do my best. All right, let's see if you can fucking see this. I need it to just sit like this. So how can I do that? Just a moment. I have a fucking little thing to do. A little fucking thing that can do it. And what does this need? What's it gonna do? It'll just point at my fucking computer screen and say, "Yo, dog, check me out. I'm a pimp, and I want everybody to know it." And if you're like, Rabbi, why don't you just share your fucking screen like you were? For some reason, it is slowing down my computer, just for the amount of shit that it's doing simultaneously, that I need it to work a little better, or more efficiently, as I'd like to say. All right, pimps. Here we go. Marcus Wentz, are you here? Marcus Wentz, I want to hear your ass, dog. Marcus Wentz. Good. Good. You're paying attention here.
Now watch this fucking thing work. If you're like, Rabbi, why do you have to be so goddamn aggressive with this? I just want you to know I kick ass and I take names. And Scrap Shift is about to learn that the hard way. Watch me follow this motherfucker and spam to his fucking chat, and he doesn't even know it. And I'm going to do it hands-free. Watch, it's following this asshole, and he'll be like, oh, thank you for the follow, Rabbi. And then, boom, I start fucking spamming this cunt. Watch this, just spam automatically. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry, I got too many microphones going. So there it is. Can you hear me? Scrap Shift, SCRAPSASHIFT. This thing is so fucking relaxing to me to just watch it because it doesn't always work perfectly, and I'm always like, is it going to work? Is it going to work? You know those quarter machines that they have in Las Vegas, or like token machines at, I don't know, an arcade, where they push the coins and they're almost about to go over the edge, but they don't? Do you know what I mean or no? They make this fucking machine that like has these things that go like this. Caspian Sea. Dude, you know those fucking machines in Las Vegas? Fuck, man, I think I snorted that shit. Oh, fuck. You can't hear me at all? Okay, so you can hear me. All right, can you hear me now? Just a moment. Hard on. Erection. Well, here, I can tell you this. Yeah, that shit works. Viagra and Cialis and shit. What I found didn't work that well, or at least it could have just been what I took. But one time I took those pills that you get at like a 7-Eleven, and I took a bunch of them at once on camera just to see, like, is it going to blow my dick off? And that shit didn't do anything. Yo, L, do you see this fucking thing working? What is this person saying? Well, right now, so some of these people have timers that won't allow you to chat with them unless you wait an hour or like 4 hours or something. But for the people who don't, you're going to see I follow them and I spam them, and then I move on to the next one, and it's all automated. I'm not even there, and you watch, it'll fucking do its thing. And I can set up another computer to do it. Now, somebody just said something to me. This person said to me on YouTube, I got a YouTube comment, kids. They say, holy fuck, you're a loser, and you got no money, LARP. Now, I don't understand what the fuck this means. What does LARP... There are all these new words, or they're like... Fuck, I always forget. What the fuck is LARP? LARP? L-A-R-P? No, I've heard of it. I didn't say I didn't know what it was. I just don't know what it means in this. It says, holy fuck, you a loser. And then it says, and you got no money, LARP. Why wouldn't you just say you got no money? Why would you say you got no money, LARP? Watch this. Watch this. I don't know what it is. I think he's just trying to insult me. Okay, do you see in the little corner here? This bitch, she's flying high 420. It automatically posted that, and it's automatically going to send it. And then it's going to close it, and it's going to go to the next one. And I'm not doing anything. See how it posted it? Rabbi Rothschild is head of Rothschild family and world record holder. Most YouTube content. Rabbi was banned from Kick. Type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube and filter by life. Share to be a trillionaire. I wish I could. There's not enough space. I do have it in some of my other messages. Some of them say for world peace, so don't worry about that. I do say that. But this one? Oh, I've done that. Dog, I did that 2.5 years ago to every fucking Jew on earth. To every synagogue, to every fucking mail list. And here's what happens. Unless you have built a rapport with, I mean, I've built rapport with some, but certainly not every Jew in the United States, it automatically goes to spam. And so every Jew, I'm telling you this, I mean this, every fucking Orthodox synagogue in the United States, when this goes big, they're going to be able to check their spam folder and it'll be like, oh my God, this rabbi was emailing us for months and we just didn't know it because everything went to spam. It got to the point where I was using companies like MailChimp and Sendinblue and Constant Contact, and they eventually banned me because they said I sent too much spam. Yeah, they even got to the point where I was using a paid version of some of them, some of their software, and they were like, upload all of the email addresses that you want to use, and I did, and they were like, all right, and you want to send out your message? And I'm like, yeah. And it would only send out about 10% of them, and then they would stop and say that our algorithm has detected that some users may consider this message spam. So then when I looked into it, only like 20% of people have to click spam, and then the whole message is detected as spam. So anyway, now if you see here, it says, exactly. Yeah, dog, but that happened years ago. I've had so many Gmail accounts suspended for sending spam, just random ones that I create, I can't even count. I can tell you this, though. This is the amazing thing to me. You could show, like, I don't know, what's something that's really bad to show on YouTube. You could show nudity on YouTube and only lose your YouTube account. If you spam, you lose your whole Google account, meaning like Google considers spamming really, really bad. When they wouldn't consider like nudity or like, they'll suspend your YouTube account and you can still use the Gmail. If you spam with your Gmail, you can't fucking use your entire Google account. Oh yeah, I've used Proton Mail. Hell yeah, man. I've got a bunch of Proton Mail accounts. Proton Mail is actually more difficult than the other two. Here's what makes Proton Mail very a nice system. Even if you want to use Proton Mail for like an OTP verification, a one-time password verification, they have it in their system that it knows that you're using their system as a temporary email system, and it will flag you within the first 3 times you do it. It's very smart. And so what do I mean? Let's say I want to just create a random fucking Proton Mail account and use it to create a fake Kick account. I will log into Proton Mail, I'll create the account, and then I will have Kick send me the OTP to my email in Proton Mail. Proton Mail is smart enough that it knows, hey, it looks like you just created this account and you received an OTP immediately. This isn't why we want you to use our system. We want you to use our email system for long-term email use, not temporary use. And because of that, you no longer have access to this email, and then you're done with it. Because people were using Proton Mail just as a temporary email service, and they don't want you doing that. Yeah, that's fine. Now, do you see? I haven't touched this fucking computer in, well, I did. I'm not actually telling the truth here. There was a little box that came up that said this thing ran through all of its cycles. I have to use another software to press the button that I need on the first software so that I can use the first software for free. It's a long story. Anyway, what you should be seeing here is me not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. And this mouse is clicking everything that I need, and it's following, and it's spamming, and that's what I want it to do. You know, there used to be a website or a service that did that, kind of. It wasn't porn, but they offered, this is 28, 30 years ago, there was something called Net Zero, and what they offered was 100% free internet. In exchange for the free internet, you just had to, they just littered your fucking browser with a ton of advertisements. So like if we were using that system right now, it would have advertisements all around the square or the rectangle. So it'd be like one rectangle full of advertisements, and then your shit would be in the middle. But that meant you didn't have an internet bill. And back in the day, that was very positive for people. I think it's still available. Let's look and see if it's still available. It's called Net Zero. I'm at least going to look at the wiki. Okay. Oh, here it is. Is that what it says? Yeah, so it was started in 1998, and Net Zero is an internet service. Pardon me. Well, that's at least something, and also, there you go. And if you think about it, you're not paying anything, so you're getting to use the internet for free. That's huge.
Yeah, I mean, speed is not important at all. If
Right.
it's fast enough speed, and you only need 10 hours, then
Exactly. I had this. We had this friend of our family who he was he's an admiral in the Navy. So he's like a very important person and maybe one of the cheapest people I've ever met. And he didn't really realize it, but he's just like super, super cheap. And he's a super nice guy. We really like him, but just a little frugal. And I remember when the internet was a thing, this guy did not want to pay for the internet. And his kids needed it. Like, hey, we need like an email for school and some other shit. So their compromise was dial-up internet with net zero. And, you know, believe it or not, it worked well enough to get his kids on the internet. But it was like, dude, you're an admiral in the Navy. Like, don't you think you can fucking shekel out a few bucks for some usable internet?
I mean, if you can save $1, then it's worth saving $1.
That's how he saw it.
I commend that behavior. I commend the frugal living style, saving money in whatever way possible. I wish cheese wasn't so expensive. I feel like investing in some goats might be a good investment over a 5-year period. I was going to ask you about your stand-up comedy career.
Absolutely. I'm going to be the biggest stand-up in global history. Is that what you mean? Yeah, of course. Wait, I said I tried stand-up at one point? I don't believe I said this. Oh, I've done stand-up on my stream. Yeah. Okay, apologies. Yeah. And it's really, I just have a few bits that aren't probably funny, but they would be if you knew the process. I mean, like, have I ever done stand-up at a bar or a comedy club? No, nothing like that. Have I thought of it? Yep. Why haven't I? I just really haven't put together enough time to be like, okay, I've got like 5 good minutes or something like that. And I mean, I'm not prepared to be like, oh yeah, this is my bit. But I would seriously, I think, just talk about technology and how it sucks and how it needs to be better. So this was my big thing, and I can't stand this, but it's true. Ask anybody in the 1990s if they had a cell phone, and you ask them what their signal strength was, they would tell you it was 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, or 4 bars. Okay, this is the 1990s. Even before that, you ask the guy with the Gordon Gekko, Michael Douglas, Greed is Good phone that had 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, or 4 bars. The 2000s come by. We get into the smartphone world. The iPhone comes out. What do we get? 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, or 4 bars. We move from iPhone 1 to iPhone 2 to iPhone 3 to iPhone 4 to iPhone 5 to iPhone 6 to iPhone 7 to iPhone 8 to, we didn't do iPhone 9, which is strange, but iPhone X, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 now. And guess how we configure our signal strength? 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, or 4 bars. And it's absolutely ridiculous. We need a percentage-based system. I think most people will be like, this motherfucker isn't funny. He's right. Okay, if you're in your house, how many bars do you get? I just wanted to say you have 98% strength or 32% strength. Why is it that I literally can sit in the same place in a given environment and it switch from 1 bar to 2 bars to 3 bars? Why is that? Dog, I know what you're saying, and I just don't believe it. What I think it is there is a lot of EMF and electromagnetic frequency, and if you allow your phone to be able to differentiate between 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, and 4 bars, and change it to a percentage-based system, all of a sudden people start really paying attention to what's going on around them. And they realize, like, hey, you know, my microwave is actually affecting my cell phone service, and it affects my cell phone service, it affects my Wi-Fi, and they're going to start asking questions. What kind of effect does EMF radiation have on me? And they don't want people having those conversations. So instead, it's just been 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, or 4 bars. But I have had cell phones that I've had to root to make them show me a percentage, and they do. And I can tell you that when you're around some things that give off frequencies, like microwaves is the big one, but also they can have interference with Wi-Fi routers and such. They don't want people looking into this, because then people will say, wait a second, if EMF is being given off by the router and the microwave and my cell phone, what is that doing to me? EMF is very, very important. And the manufacturers know that EMF is very dangerous. In fact, it's in the documentation when you buy a phone that you're not supposed to keep this thing on your person, and you're not supposed to hold it against your head, because the EMF frequency can cause all kinds of cancers and carcinogens, including glioblastoma, which is like brain cancer. Have you ever seen the birds that attack them? Have you seen the birds attack cell phone towers? Oh, dude, it's crazy. Like, I don't know, it's sending off some kind of signal and birds attack them. Anyway, I'm in agreement with you. It's not the funniest thing. I didn't say it was. What I think it is something about which people can agree. Nearly guaranteed every person who makes that argument has never used an EMF detector to see how much of this shit is really around them. Yeah, I have actually. I had an Android phone that I could use to detect this stuff, and it would tell me my signal strength. And at the time, there was what do you call it? A set of wires. What do you call those things? Like, I don't know if it was telephone pole or I think it was power lines. And it was like 2 blocks away from where I lived. I would walk over there with the phone and it would spike as I got closer and closer to the power lines to tell me that there's a lot of EMF radiation going off, and they wouldn't let people live there. You're not allowed, at least anymore in the United States, to live under power lines because it causes so many neurological and birth defects. Yeah, they just don't announce what causes it. I mean, we've had cancer for 100 fucking years and we still don't know what caused. So it'll just be like, oh, a random uptick in cancers. We don't know what caused it. When in reality, they know. Yo, dog. Hey, I just read this, L, and it had nothing to do with you. It was something that was tweeted. On May 1st, 2011, neo-Nazi leader Jeff Hall was shot to death with his own gun by his 10-year-old son, Joseph. The murder took place at 4 a.m. as Hall slept on his couch. According to the boy, the motive for the murder was that he was tired of his father hitting him. Pardon me? I mean, he's 10 years old. I don't know if he even saw a court. Oh, no, they did. They did. Wow, this is interesting to me. He got 10 years. This kid got 10 years in a juvenile facility. And like, if you read the comments, they say that this kid was a hero. And in a lot of ways, there's that argument to be made. That's true. That's absolutely true. But another deterrent is just to know that this kid could call the police and the police would come there and arrest the father because he's been beating the kid. And that currently doesn't happen. That's true. I can say I feel that I have been abused in a lot of ways, but they're not what people would consider your normal type of abuse. Like what? I consider a bris, a circumcision, as satanic ritual abuse, or at least it's some kind of fucked up human mutilation. And so from that standpoint, I want to end the practice. I just want it to be a pinprick. When it comes to having to live in fear to be beaten, fortunately, I haven't. And fortunately, at least the kids I was around didn't necessarily have to worry about being beaten, particularly if they didn't do anything wrong. But nevertheless, that doesn't mean I can't be an advocate for people who are. What about you, El? Yep. Yeah, they're good people. All right, I'm about to use a different device to be able to stream this. So hold on to your hats. This is big shit. Yo, bitch, are you ready? Hey, what did you do with Caspian Sea, Elf? You did something to him. Well, dude, when they're investigating you, can you please tell them to look at my YouTube? Hold on a second. Wotan, occult calls. How the fuck are you? We've been waiting all goddamn day for you. Wotan, occult calls. How are you? Dog, I'm kicking ass and I'm taking names. Do you see I've got a stream going right now that has a robot automatically spamming? Good. I'm glad. I hope you hear me for more. Baby, you love it. Hell yeah. Dog, is it better now? Yo, Wotan, how are you? Good move. Good move, because you're smart. Hell yeah. Well, welcome. We're happy you're here. You made good moves. You made smart moves. Dog, it's always about the money. Word, dog. Yo, dog, you've been here more than 1 minute and you haven't commented how amazing my bedding is. Dude, you know what? Wotan, you are a brother from a different mother. You're cut from a different cloth. I want you to know that that is completely an acceptable excuse. Completely. Thanks, baby. Well, Wotan, we're so happy you're here. Wotan, did you know that this coin was launched 1 year ago today? It's today. 1 year anniversary, dog. Happy anniversary. There you go, baby. There you go. It's serendipity. Exactly. Dog, do you see I have a robot going on my computer right now? Oh, well, I understand that I'm tempting to the eyes. But if you watch this computer, I know it's really hard to see, but you'll see it's automatically spamming on, it's not Twitter though. This one is Kick. If you're like, why are you using Kick and not Twitter? Because Kick has video, and it's very important for me to be able to see people's reactions to when I spam them. Fuck yeah, man. I have the biggest... I'm down for it. Dog, do you see it's posting? I know it's hard to see. In the bottom right corner, I can see it because I know what's going on. You watch. It's going to post, and then it's going to close this box. I understand it's blurry. Thank you. Exactly. There are so few of them that you should like them. They're individual. It's a combination. Actually, it's not. It's freeware that I have coded. Or I'm sorry. It's what do you call it? Free to try. What is it called? Did. Well, let me be honest with you. The code is pretty simple. It's just recording. There you go.
Dog, that's hilarious that you know about my Twitter bot. It definitely, I could teach you how to do that. You wouldn't even need the. I gotcha. Well, in my opinion, the best way to do that is to make your. Well, I mean, you can do that, but Twitter's going to come in and just ban all those accounts, and it's like, fuck. We put in a lot of work for that. So. I've done that. I've had Twitter Premium, and I've had my Twitter Premium account banned, and then they give you a they cancel I've had it banned, and they don't give you a refund. It is, which I think is horseshit. Especially if you buy a whole year. Imagine you buy a whole year of their service and they ban you in month 1. Well, what the fuck? I understand. That's true. Yeah, but like no one found out about him. But no one found out about him. Okay. All right. That works. I mean, that's basically just using Twitter. That's basically just using Twitter for what it's made for. Yeah, so I have the opposite. Honestly, I have the opposite mentality because you don't really make too much headway on Twitter, at least, when you play by the rules. They will either shadow ban you, or at maximum you'll get what, 10, 20, 30 likes, 10, 20, 30 views. It's nothing. But if you use a follow bot, which is what I had done, you can make 400 impressions within about 5 minutes, meaning 400 follows, and then just go onto another account, meaning it's gonna bring you a ton of attention, and you know that it works. Basically, it's impossible. No, I don't want to say impossible, but it's very difficult for someone to not take notice of you when you have followed them with 45 different accounts and they all have the same avatar. At a certain point, somebody's going to be like, well, who in the fuck is this person? I absolutely did that. And I got a significant part of the internet to notice me. And the funniest part of it to me was I had
people on the left who were pissed off at me, people on the right who were pissed off at me, and I was basically the only subject about which they could agree was that this motherfucker sucks. Exactly, right. Exactly. Agreed, dog. Agreed. All right, so I'm going to show you, because I like you, I'm going to see if this works. I'm going to share my screen, and I don't think it will, but I want to see this. I want you to see this thing work, and while it is working, I mean, you can see it. I want you to see it up close. You good, baby. You good. You lick away. You lick away. You use zigzags. Are you using Randy's? What do you got going on? Like do you have fucking cones from Raw?
I roll. These are smoking. Same shit as Raw. Alright, I can click now. Let's see. I can't see your screen.
I'm going to show you. Just come down. All right. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
All right. Now, this won't work as well as I want it to because it is using Telegram at the same time, and it just slows down my system. But I want you to be able to see. This is a very smart bot. It does...
Oh, it's just a macro. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It does optical character recognition. Check. But all of this had to be programmed. So
I mean, you can only use one account at a time, though. Right?
No, I have a thing that I can use unlimited accounts. Yeah. So as you can see, like I'm not touching it, and it's gonna load everything. Now, this is where I run into issues.
This is funny because like 7 months ago, me and my friends were developing a Dex tools. And it worked very similar to yours, actually. Except like, we didn't have a macro recording. The guys did all the fucking things manually code. Just auto in the CD. But it's the same actions, right? You resize the browser, you do all these human things, right?
Right.
We did a lot of like research on that when we developed a lot. We had like all our friends record themselves on their desktop when they go on Dex and what they do. And then we just took all these different samples, found the commonalities, and slapped that into the box. And thus it was undetected and worked. For 5 days since the Dex tools pulled an update.
Oh, that'll do it.
And then I said, fuck Dex tools. I like Dex screen more.
All right, so that's how it works. But if you're like, well, Rabbi, I didn't see it work that well. It slows down my system. I don't know, something about Telegram slows down my system because it's streaming and doing all the other shit. So what you can do is watch it on this device, and now when I pull it up, it'll be much faster. I mean, it's very heavy. Exactly. All I needed you to do is see what it does. And then now you know, okay, so it's just moving around, and it's just like basically it's automated. Rabbi has it automated so that it follows anybody he wants. And it's true. So what I like to do, sometimes I start with the ones that have the most amount of viewers, but other times I do it with the ones that have the least amount. The reason why I like the ones that have the least amount is when I spam them, the stuff that I spam a lot of times stays there for hours. And so if somebody's just coming through and they're like randomly just checking in on somebody, they're like, oh, what the fuck is this? It's basically a permanent billboard on them. Now, I do spam like your most popular streamers. I mean, I was doing that earlier tonight. But when you do that, there's a higher chance that you're going to get your account banned. When you do these smaller streamers, I can leave this thing going for an hour or two, and it'll spam hundreds of people, and I don't have to do anything. And you know, it's one thing to say, well, Rabbi, those streamers don't have a lot of people watching them. What is the point of you spamming them? What people don't understand is that Kick is a new platform, and sometimes people have thousands of followers on YouTube and thousands of followers on Twitter and Twitch and all that other bullshit, but on Kick, they're just starting off and they don't have that many. yet they're a very big influencer. And when you are able to make a communication with them, it sticks in their mind. That's true too. Word. Well, I have launched apps on the App Store and Google Play that have millions of downloads. So, good enough. Truthfully, though, I am a certified project management professional. So, what I do better than I can organize a project better than I can code. What do I mean? You know, I can code as well. Exactly. So what do I do? I mean, I'm very good at managing projects for coders to complete, and I can code. But in today's day and age, particularly with how good AI is, I no longer trust my code over AI. AI does it better than I do. There you go. All right, send me an invite, dog. Please do. Send it. I'll send you a message to the account to which I want you to send it. So I'm sending it to you right now. Hi. I did. Just because it has so many different accounts. And it's very funny to me that people, this is a strategy that works because people go to my YouTube and then they type in my YouTube, hey, why do you keep spamming me on Kick? That's all I need them to do to tell me that this works. I would hope so, dog. That's right. I agree with you. Am I going to Lisbon? No, I have friends who are, though. Definitely. Do you know Vamp? Vamp is a girl, and she's a, yeah. Yeah, I know a few girls who are going. Vamp specifically, she's from Germany. She'll be heading there soon. And then I know another guy who's coming there. I believe he's from Scandinavia. I don't know if it's Finland. Oh, very good. So he's going to be there. There are going to be a lot of people in Lisbon. Sure. You may know him. He's in this community too. His name is on here is Old Man with Coin. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Okay, so there's Vamp. Vamp is a girl, and Vamp is a, I think she works for BMW or something like that. And then she is, I mean, I like know her hobbies and shit, but she's really interesting. Like she's super into crypto. She's into like, she always shows animals on her stream. So she has like snakes and like all kinds of animals. Yeah, she streams, and then, or at least in here. And then she also does face painting. She's like really big into art. So she might even paint her face as a Scroto or something while she's there. But yeah, she's. We have two face painters in this community, of whom I know. There's Vamp and there's. Oh, definitely. I can tell you right now. Exactly. And the other person's known as Bitcoin Kyle Chandler. Old man with coin. He is. Yeah, I just did a project for him, and it was very successful. I had the idea. A lot of times people have projects, and with their projects, they don't, I feel, market it correctly. And so what they do is they have this huge, they have a decentralized exchange, or they have a token, or they have a coin, or they have they have an NFT, but they don't promote it, or they just promote it on like Twitter. It's like, hey, you have an NFT? They're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay, well, where do I go to view your social media? They're like, well, we've got a Twitter and we've got a Telegram. And it's like, no, in today's day and age, you need everything. So what I did is, and I do this for projects, is I say to a project, I will make you over 20 social media accounts, and I will upload videos to every single one of them so that you populate all over the internet. And when you type in your quote, your SEO phrase, whatever you want to focus on, it shows up. And man, this has worked so well. So I get people on. Yes. You got it. Hey. Correct. Absolutely. I'm going to send. Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to show you my work, and you can take a look at it. So this is called Honey Badger is the name of the project, and Honey Badger Hoba. And what you can do, yeah, I just sent you a link. What I want you to do is click the link. It's a link tree, and you can see how organized I have all of their social media. And I created every single piece of social media on there. And if you click on it, you'll see I have hundreds of pictures and hundreds of videos for them that all highlight their NFT and their coin. So if you go to their link tree, sure, I'm going to read it to you what they have. We have their website. I created a Gmail for them, their Telegram, a YouTube, and Instagram. Absolutely. Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. I created a Discord for them, a Kick, Caffeine, Rumble. They have Threads. They have Pinterest. They have Tumblr. They have Twitch. They have Reddit. They have Imager. They have Odyssey, and they have Snapchat. So if you go to any of their shit, it shows up, and it's like a really professional social media platform. Okay. I understand. So what is the name? Okay. So is that a woman's name? Oh, wow. Yeah. So usually, Agreed. So if you have sure. Hey dog, that works. It happens. Joby Print Bags, how you doing, dog? Cool. Welcome. Well, we're glad you're here. I don't know if you know our friend Wotan. Wotan, this is our friend Joby Print Bags. Joby Print Bags, this is Wotan. Wotan and I were just talking about projects, and I don't know, Joe, if you know what I did for the Honey Badger project, but basically we're talking about potentially doing the same for marketing their project. If I may ask, Wotan, do you have a coin? Do you have an NFT, or are you thinking about one? I haven't, but that doesn't mean. I mean, just because I don't recognize him right now doesn't mean I haven't heard him, or if I saw it, it wouldn't click with me. Right. Yeah. What is your project? Is it a coin or an NFT? Okay. Yeah, dog. I get you. Yeah, I mean, if you need whatever it is, you've come to the right person. I can market it better than any other person. Now, will you always like the way I market it? You got to tell me. You have to tell me what the boundaries are, and I will stay within them. But like, what do I mean? If you were like, Rabbi, I have a project. It's an NFT, and I need you to market it as best as possible. Okay, then what's the best way that I know to market it for free? Meaning no money, no influencers. I need to do it for $0. Right. No.
When you say James, you mean James Slammer? Yeah. More like? Yeah, definitely. Okay, so I've spoken with Morelight on this subject, and he has always liked the way, I shouldn't say always liked, but like at least this idea that he's always liked. And I don't know an idea that I've had that he hasn't liked. But the idea is to use a Sproto PFP or a Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 PFP and just create hundreds of accounts. Like I created 2,100 Twitter accounts. So in the same way, we create like hundreds of Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 e-news, and then we just have this robot follow people automatically. And by the end of the week, you start to get people who tweet about you complaining that you're everywhere. And that's the best kind of social media you can get. Engagement, yes. Of course it's not the best, but it is active, and it's very easy to change it. What's the worst thing that this person did to you? They followed you. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Agreed. Well, and so this was always the idea, and I've had this conversation with everyone, with the higher ups in Harry Potter, and it's always been about just someone. I have said this: if we really want everybody to know about Harry Potter, we would just create a whole bunch of accounts and follow people, and the little profile picture would just be like Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 e-news logo. Here's what's going to happen, though. Eventually, Twitter is going to start cracking down on these accounts, and whenever anyone uploads that picture, it will automatically get banned from Twitter. That's what happened to me. So you have to create a unique logo, and we did that. We created a unique Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 e-news what do you call it? Logo, so that we were going to use that. And the thing that ended up happening, that because Morelight was like, I really like this idea. It doesn't hurt anyone. We can get behind it, etc., etc. But there was just this overwhelming risk that people didn't want to take. Like, what happens if we do this and Twitter nukes us from space? Basically, anyone who has anything Harry Potter or anything anybody has that's Sproto related, they just get rid of it. If they do that, well, then we're basically fucked as a coin, and so there's that risk to it. Exactly. Right. Well, hold on. And I did something like this. I did something like this. Hey, that takes money. That's what I find is key. Right, just our own separate project. For the Sprotos, I believe they're all AI. Right. I'm in agreement with you. I understand.
I mean, we can get, I know a couple drawers to draw similar Rothschild, very similar to create a bigger collection as to 14,400 something like that. That's the 777 collection.
That works.
It's not that hard to draw. It takes a day. I know what this thing can do in a couple hours.
That's true.
Well, deploying on Bitcoin is even easier. It's, you don't have to worry about it. I don't really know how to deploy all of those stuff. The USD plans are very easy. Yeah, I think we should really start moving there now because this summer Bitcoin is going to take off.
Well, all I need you to do, if you want to do this, is tell me what the project is and what you want the usernames of all these accounts to be. So if it's Mia Solana, it would be like Mia Solana token or Mia Solana NFT. We need a phrase that I can focus on for SEO purposes. That will work, but it might be taken. And the key, exactly, the key with this, pretty long. Usually it has to be under 15 characters. It's got to be 15 characters. THEPEOPLES. Sproto, wait, hold on. Sproto Ordinal is probably available because the word Sproto is made up. So anything that Sproto has attached to it will probably work. So if you wanted to make it Sproto Ordinals and you can, there's a website that I use. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now if it's available. But I use one website and it'll tell me all of the like top 60 social media and if it's available on that. Sure. What up, Elle, you little bitch? How you doing? Just one moment. Because Sproto Ordinals is a really good name. Exactly. Okay. There you go, baby. I just sent you that name checker website. Yeah, baby. Oh, so here's what I do. Here's what I do. If I do this project, we have a shared spreadsheet, and then what you get, it's really organized. It's username, password, link, and then it also has on there whether it's like email verified. It's a huge spreadsheet you get. And so if you ever need to log into anything, all the credentials are there. And then also, if we need to use someone's cell phone to do a telephone verification, which you generally don't have to do, but if we ever have to, then I make arrangements with whatever person's project it is so that everything's on their phone. I want you to do something. Go to the link that I sent you from Linktree for Honey Badger Hoba. Look at their TikTok, look at their Instagram, look at the videos I made, look at their YouTube. They're short videos, but they are perfect for promoting their project. If you look in the DMs, it's Linktree. I created that for their project. And you click any one of those, and generally, you can find at least 10 videos. Aren't they? I appreciate it. I made every single one of those. Well, I created that, and it's gotten a lot of positive feedback. And, I think that it's a really good way to market a coin or a project. And then also what I think is cool is when you type into the search, into Google or DuckDuckGo or Dogpile or anything, it shows up not only in the results, but it shows up in images and it shows up in videos. One of my favorite things. I think so, baby. I can make that website. I did not. I can send you the websites that I've created, and I can create a website for you. Well, then that's perfect. Here's the thing: I work quickly, and that's what makes me different. Meaning, I don't like to wait around for bullshit.
particularly when it comes to this kind of stuff. So all of those social media accounts and everything that I made for that project, I can tell you I did all of those within 3 days. All of them. I made the videos for them. I registered the accounts and everything. So this guy was like, holy shit, you did this faster than any other website developer I've ever met. They always take a really long time. You did this so quickly. And I know what I'm doing when it comes to that stuff, so it doesn't take too long. Hey, if they owe you favors, please have them do it. And when it comes to the videos, honestly, the videos are super easy to do. And if you want to do them, that's fine, but they take about an hour to put together 10 of them. All I need is the images, and everything else can be done. But if that's something that you want to do, that's absolutely fine. You just have to send me the videos that you want to use. Okay. Joby Printing Bags is a graphic designer. The person we're talking to right now. I have a question. I mean, I'm almost certain we have to ask the developers of Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu what their thoughts are. I gotcha. Hey, somebody did that recently on Solana. They launched Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu on Solana. It was a member of this community. They rugged it, but they made a ton of money on it. It had Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu at one point on Solana was worth $13. It's certainly possible. It's certainly possible. It's certainly possible.
different units. You don't have to draw that one. Skills that you draw it by
All right. So what's the number? What's the number you're going to choose? Incorrect. That's the wrong number to use. Name another number. Incorrect. No, the correct number is 6,969. It's not a holy number. To people who fuck it is, dog. I mean, what I'm trying to say is that people do 333 or 666. People do that. I get it all the time. So you can make it 10,000. That doesn't mean anything to me. What would is 69,420. What about 69,420? Word Mockingbird. I mean, if you want to choose a number that has some kind of numerical significance, great. But if you want to get people's attention, you make it 69,420. Exactly. Exactly. If somebody were like, oh, our number is like 18,888, it's like, okay, what's the significance of that? Oh, well, it's like our founder's birthday and his girlfriend's dog. Who the fuck gives a shit? 69,420, I know what your priorities are. You want to fuck and get stoned. And that's amazing. I like that. That's a good idea. That's a very good hashtag. And even still, people are like, what in the fuck is hashtag 69420? And it's a meme itself. 69420 is a meme. And so they're going to be attracted to that as opposed to, you know, if we have, 3,333. Nobody gives a shit about that. It's just a bunch of threes. Penny. Somebody already has a coin that is something. It's like the opposite of what ours is. It's and Voldemort, I think, has like Voldemort, Trump. They sent me clothes. I think so. They have some doctor who's heading it. You know, I was in this coin before I was in that group, and the people in that group liked me so much for what I did in here that they sent me all kinds of merchandise, and I wore it for like 6 months. And then the people in here got pissed off that I was wearing another coin shit, and they're like, "Hey, you're streaming yourself in our stream." Exactly. And I said to them, send me whatever you want and I'll wear it. And they're like, oh, so all we have to do is send you merch and you'll wear it like you wear that shit? And I said, yep. And I've been wearing this shit ever since. That's what I said. That's what I said. It's investment on their part. It shows that they care. That's how I saw it. That's how I see it. And that's why I wear merch better than anybody. I mean, of course, it means you don't have to change as much, but I wear this shit 24 hours a day. I want people to know about it. There you go. I can reserve it all. Yeah, if you want that Twitter reserve, I'll get it for you right now. I can do all that stuff too. Here's the thing. I know that it's like, well, we should just do it, but you gotta understand, I'm in the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu, like, inner circle. I can't just be like, oh yeah, we're starting this rogue project without asking anyone. We have to at least ask. I know you're saying that it's not a good idea to ask, but then at a certain point, we're gonna run into an issue where they may not like it or they may not know anything about it. I mean, the best thing that can happen is we ask, hey, more like, we're gonna do this branch off project, and go ahead. Who are you talking about? You could say to them that, as your friend, I'm making you aware that I don't think this is a wise decision. Dog, if you told me that, I'd be like, all right. Horse? Yeah, a ton of powder. Right.
I'll find out. Just one moment. I've always been under the feeling that it's better to go to non-Jewish prostitutes than to date a non-Jew. Dude, there are so many fucking hot Jews in LA. It's ridiculous. Oh.
Hey, okay. What did you do with the other guy? Where'd he go? Oh. That's great. How's the meme bot? The Mev bot? Is it making money? Wait, you got a... Hold on. Hold on. You got a virus that drained your wallet? Are you fucking serious? So wait. How much did it drain your wallet up, dog? Okay. That's a lot, but not incredible. Dog, how did a virus do that? Wait. Hold on. That's what I figured. And I had always wanted to say this, but I just didn't. And I had actually even took a screenshot of it once that said, if you ever make a Mevbot, whatever you do, don't take any of the code from like Stack Exchange or GitHub or anything else like that, because somebody can put their own code in it and basically drain you, which is what they said. Now, I don't think that would have prevented this because this is a little bit different. So you're saying that you tried it, you put the fucking your wallet in and it drained the wallet. Right. So it went into somebody else's wallet, right?
the servers scale up, things, blah, 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 and everything is fine. I'm still one only son of a bitch with a bottle of everything now that doesn't have my name on it because the marks can't go to his Gucci.
Okay. At what point can Rabbi give you his wallet so that this starts seeping into my account? Dude, I'm not even going to be your friend if you pull this shit with me. You've been pulling this shit for 3 months. You said about 1,000 times, Joe, I'm buying a server. I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to take care of Jacob. I'm going to take care of Ducky. Well, that's what you had said you were going to do. And it kind of pisses me off that you're going against that. Dog, you just said to me, you need to get your own server, which tells me you need to go fuck yourself. I don't care. You told me, Rabbi, all you're going to have to do when this thing is done is give me your wallet. And that's all I want to have to do. I can do that. I'll buy a computer just for this. And it's a free server. All right, then do that that way. Take anything that you want. I'm going to give you my wallet, and you just make sure something goes in it. If you want to take 49%, I'm fucking fine with that. No, you don't. Just speak to me. Dog, you don't need any of that. You don't need any of that stuff. You don't need a cooling room. You don't need that. Dude, you use a virtual server, and you're fine. Well, I don't know what any of that means. What I'm saying to you is just what you told me in March and what you told me in April, which is, Rabbi, when this thing's ready to go, all you have to do is give me your wallet and you'll get $500 or $1,000 a day. I'm not expecting that. I'm expecting something because I have done some work for this. And what I expect is like menial. I understand you've done most of it. So you take any percentage. You and I had discussed 49%. Take 49% of anything that you want and leave 51% to me and generate as much. And if you have to take server costs out of that, that's absolutely fine. Joe, I will give you a cold wallet for you to put into whatever this server thing is, whatever. And I just want to see that it's working, that it's putting something in there. If that works, then great. We can, expand it.
money into wallet after we have built a safe space to do so, then we can move forward. As we see it is working, that's a positive. That is a positive. Now, because of that, we have to also update it because I think it may just offers our opportunities, and offers opportunities are okay, but you need front running and back running on some of them. And it says they have actually a decent model. It's not that hard to add that in, and then once we have that function in, it will be perfect. Then I can add Q learning, dynamic learning, dynamic Q learning, and AI, and then I can fucking finish this. Oh my god, I hate this fucking so much, but it's money glitch is not easy. Do me a favor, I want you to dab me in the fucking face.
Okay. Right before then, I'm going to give you my cold wallet. So what I have to do is create a cold wallet, give it to you, because I want to see the same. That's what. Okay, go for it. That's what I want. Dog, I've done nothing but help you out with this chick from day one, from the get-go. I have jumped in front of other people who I have known to be able to help you with this. I've given you as much knowledge as I can about your background. I mean, the ball's in your court with it. I understand that maybe it's not the right time or whatever. I get it. That shit happens. I am going to say this, though. Joe, why don't you do what you said you were going to do? I understand. You're like, look, what I said in August is not what I mean in May. I get that. But if anything, you can say to her, look, I am a man of my word, and I told you that I was going to make this, and I did. And you can explain it to her, though. And you can say, you're my friend. And Joe, let me just finish. And you can give her a little bit and say to her, this is just because I said what I was going to do. And that's going to last in her mind, that this is a man of integrity. He's not just trying to fuck me. Yeah, he wants to fuck me, but he cares about me too. This is a guy who literally, all he does is tell me how much he wants to do for me and gives me all this shit. And then when it's the thing that he said he was going to really deliver on, I haven't seen shit for that. I mean, you're the one who said to her basically like, you're never going to have to work again. And that's what we want. Something like that. Something like that. Like basically. That could be. So then what you would do is just say, look, Ducky, I understand you don't understand all of the intricacies of this. I'm going to explain them to you, which will give you some one-on-one time with her. And then you say, look, here is your wallet. Here is your key, your passphrase. Don't give this to anyone, all that other shit. And you can literally just watch this and you'll watch it grow. It's like a little nest egg. And when you want to talk about it, we absolutely can. If you ever want to get that money, it's yours. And I can teach you how to do it or just tell you how to do it. And you should know, though, I'm doing this because I care about you. And I told you I care about you. And I'm not just someone who wants to see you go by the wayside. If you said that to her, you would gain a lot of points. I mean, look at what you've said to her thus far. It was, I'm going to make this medbot for you. And then it was like a month or two went by. You guys didn't talk that much. You talked a little bit. And then you went and asked her out. And it's like, all right, I mean, you're not delivering on the things that you originally said that you would. Women like consistency. Women like, here's something I can tell you about Ducky. She does not like drugs. And so any kind of this drug discussion kind of is a huge turn off to her. Oh, it's totally good to know. And I'll tell you this, Joe, if I had known that in advance, I would have told you. But she has helped. What'd she say? She, what does she do? She hates who? TAKX. That's not a word. Takes. Okay. What are you saying? She doesn't like takes? She takes drugs? Okay, well, I'm just saying to you that she told me that she did not like, I mean, I guess it depends what we define as drugs, but, adrenochrome? Nah, you haven't tried adrenochrome. And dude, it's the most valued drug on earth. What do you mean it's not a drug? Are you fucking serious? Do you know what an EpiPen does? Dude, for you to be like, I know everything about drugs, and then to mention that shows that you know shit about this. It's known as adrenaline. Dog, it's known as adrenaline. Dude, Joe, I'm going to tell you this. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about when it comes to this drug. And EpiPen is just synthetic adrenochrome. So for you to be like, oh, that's some QAnon shit. No, it's not. People do EpiPens for fun. That's why they went from $10 each to $200 and now $600 each. So if I say to you, have you ever done adrenochrome? And you're like, oh, no, that's only shit that you get on the internet. No, it's not. You can get that shit, man. It's an EpiPen. I'm asking you, have you ever done an EpiPen? Yes, which is adrenochrome. They're the same. Yeah. Hey, dipshit, did you know that adrenochrome and epinephrine, or adrenaline and epinephrine, are the same drug? They just have had different names for like 200 years. Joe, I don't believe you. Because you would have said, yes, you wouldn't have said that's QAnon shit. You would have said, yeah, Rabbi, I've done a fucking EpiPen, and that's adrenaline, man. Dog, I'm going to tell you something right now. My friends do not dismiss what I have to say with crazy, wild shit that they read on the internet when they really have done it. If you have really done it, you would say, yeah, I've done it. It's an EpiPen. You wouldn't be like, oh, that's fucking shit that you find on some forum. No, you know who thinks it? Dude, dog, obviously, I'm talking to someone who knows nothing about the drug that they're referencing. If you say it makes you go roar, hold on, I have a question. I asked you, have you done adrenochrome? You say, no, that's shit that QAnon uses. And then I say, well, dude, that's epinephrine. And then you go, well, of course I've done that. You don't make any sense. Your story doesn't follow. It is synthetic. It's synthetic adrenochrome. Dog, then it obviously shows you don't necessarily know the difference, okay? Because adrenaline and ephedrine are essentially the same drug. Dog, I'm going to look it up. Dude, I'm going to tell you this right now. If they are, I'm done speaking to you tonight. What up, baby? Hold on. Here it is. Ephedrine is a symptomatic amine and substituted amphetamine. It is similar in molecular structure to phenolphthalein, methamphetamine, and epinephrine, which is epinephrine and adrenaline are the same. That's what I'm saying. Epinephrine and adrenaline are the same. Now you're over here saying that's fucking crazy. Dude, hold on. Joe. Right here, I'm going to show you, and it's going to make you look stupid. Okay, Joe, I was just over here telling you that ephedrine and adrenaline are the same, and you say that they're not. Dude, you're wrong. Read this, you fucking idiot. Read what I'm writing. It says ephedrine, also known as adrenaline. They're the same. No, it doesn't. Okay, look what it says. Ephedrine. Joe, shut the fuck up and read this. Ephedrine, also known as adrenaline. Can you read this? Can you... I'm just telling you what it says. Epinephrine, also known as adrenaline. And Joe says that they're not the same. And I'm saying they're exactly the same. Ephedrine is also known as adrenaline. When I go to the Wikipedia page, the first words on the Wikipedia page, Joe, I know everything about drugs. Adrenaline, also known as epinephrine, is a hormone and medication which is involved in regulating visceral functions. Right, I know. Joe is over here talking literally about shit he doesn't have any clue on, and it makes me want to hang up on him. Joe, you're over here trying to tell me something, and I'm proving you time after time that you're wrong on this. By your adrenaline gland. Agreed. Wotan, we can't argue with this guy. Dude, Joe, I'm gonna be honest with you. You've been wrong so much on this subject already in this conversation. I can't take you seriously. No. Joe, you're wrong. Joe, just go. Joe, type into Wikipedia. Joe, type into Wikipedia adrenaline and read me the first sentence. Adrenaline. Wait, I'm going right to it. Hold on, Joe, hold on a second. Joe is being facetious or Joe is lying because the first words here are adrenaline, also known as epinephrine. Joe, why do you completely deny this, that it's epinephrine? No, it's not. It says adrenaline, also known as epinephrine, not known as a precursor for epinephrine, you fuck. Joe, read the first sentence of Wikipedia. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know. This doesn't help us. Read the first sentence of Joe, read the first sentence of adrenaline. What does it say? Wait. No, not because of oxidization. They're exactly the same thing. Not any chemical process has to go through it. It's exactly the same fucking thing. It's two things with the same one thing with two words to describe them. Joe, what, Joe, you need to go to Wikipedia and make your dumb little edit that says only when it's oxidized, but that's not true. They're the same fucking drug. For you to be a pharmaceutical major, dude, Joe, we were talking about a girl, and all of a sudden we're fighting about some shit because you want to be superior to everyone with your lack of drug knowledge, and I'm sick of that. Dog, I'm just reading you what it says. Adrenaline and epinephrine are the same thing. They're exactly the same thing. All right, so back to the conversation we were having. I don't think that person. Well, Joe, to the original point we were making, I don't think that person. I think we have different opinions. You're saying that person does like drugs. Okay, deal. You're welcome. Love you too, dog. Adrenaline and epinephrine are the same shit, dog. Word. 69,420. Now, back to that discussion. There's a website you said that will allow you to like put in the different layers of your project and then it will create randomized versions of that. Is that correct? I don't know. Wotan was saying something about it. Is that what it's called? Wotan, what were you saying? That you could give Joe a bunch of like layers and he could put them into a website and get like 69,420 versions of a. What's the name of the website? What's the name of the website? What's the name of the website? Okay. I have a question. Is there any way to allow this for the 3,333 folders? Is there any way? I don't know of one, but I'm just asking. Maybe we can think of one. Is there any way that they can get their Sproto ordinal without paying gas fees? Good. Let's talk about it. Let's explore it. That's okay. Exactly. Exactly. For free. And then perfect. I want to make this as popular a project as possible with the least amount of investment for any user that there would be. I agree. That's why I asked, is there a way we can do this for free? And it seems like there is. Exactly. Yep, there are ways to do that though. That's true. I have some ideas.
I may have to talk with the other person I work